Wow. My audio's been off this whole time. Thank you. Appreciate you letting me know, brother. Moving to break even. Doing the same here. Should be getting a nice pump. If we win this trade on motive wave, we should be, if we win this trade on motive wave, we'll most likely be close to done for the day on here. Let's see what kind of, you're getting good volume coming in. Looks like it does want to go up to test the highs. Looking very good, guys, looking very good. Give this a little more room. And it appears we are golden. We are up $10,000 on the day with FTT. That's beautiful. Over $10,000 on there. Very nice, a very nice trade indeed. And we are figuring something out here. We're down 52 bucks after all those experiments. Not bad. A lot of experimentation. Sorry about that, man. Appreciate you, Tank TV. Thank you for letting me know. Not sure if we're going to get any more pumpage here, but we're up 10 grand on the day on FTT. That's beast mode because yesterday we lost our shirt. 10,000 on the day so far. Yeah, sorry guys. I had to tell the missus. We're about to get a little bit of a dumpage here, it looks like. Maybe. Give it a little more time to play out. So we have some resistance here at 20,500. That's why I did take profits. And I'm so sorry about that. Let's see if I can edit. Today's date is 10, 19, 20, 24, not 23. Save. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? All right, so looking much better. I might have to take another buy here. It looks like the market does want to continue going up. It could be a cheap trade. Could be a cheap trade for us. Might be. Or this could be the end. Yeah, it's looking wicky. Not sure if this is a good place to still go long. The 1 minute's not looking too good. It's kind of a mixed bag. We've got some positive candles, but we have some long wicks. If you're just tuning in, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, this is looking good. That's looking pretty bullish. I might have to send this, guys. All right, we're going to take a chance here. See if we can get a breakout. If we do get this breakout, I'm thinking we head much higher. We head much higher for the day. We'll play level to level. May take profits here, guys. Not looking too hot. Very nice. Very nice. Moving a stop loss to break even. If we can get this pump, may have to break even. Let's see. Can we get the pump? Oh, there's a lot of volatility here. A lot of volatility. Can we get the pump? Just need a little more pump. Most likely we got stopped out here at break even. Instead of giving it a little more room to breathe, looks like it doesn't want to possibly go up. But that's okay. We tried. Could have taken the profits there at 88 bucks. But we'll hold on. So far, we're stoked about our FTT trade. Very happy about that. Yeah, we should have kept that trade open. It would have been a nice little trade. Might have to still go back in. As you guys see, I'm doing a little bit more high frequency trading. I'm trying to trade off the 1 minute as opposed to the 5 and the 12. So far that has worked in our favor with FTT. We're up 10 grand on the day for FTT. We're trading 20 copy trade accounts. And we just hit 530 on that. We actually hit for like 700 and change. We hit for 700 and change, but we're up 530 on those accounts because we did take a minor L first attempt at the long. And that's the thing, you really can't let the first trade that goes in the wrong direction take you out mentally. We were just a little too early to the party. Remember what I said about being too early to the party? Yeah, this is looking dumpy, guys. It's looking like the market wants to reject here. Could possibly be coming down to sweep the lows again. Not looking muy bueno. It's coming down pretty quickly. Shorts are more likely what's in play here. To see how it fixes latency. I think I have to edit customization, trailer, anonymous, live reactions, delay, so. Yeah, we're gonna get a little more. Could possibly coming down for the sweep. A little too late for me to want to get into the short at this point, but it looks like that's where it wants to go, guys. We're getting the dump. I'm noticing, guys, that with the 1 minute, and this is probably very intermediate or very, I guess, beginner information for you guys. The 1 minute, I'm enjoying a bit more, even though some of my entries are premature, a little bit early. I'm enjoying the 1 minute because it's showing me reversals a lot clearer. It's telling me where price wants to make its move down much sooner than it would be on any other time frame, the higher time frames. I wouldn't like to go any lower than the 1 minute. I think even though we have access to the second charts, I think that might be a little bit too much information. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna just throw some music on for myself in the background. That is a personal record for myself, guys. A $10,000 win today, on FTT. A little bit over 10 grand. I think it's almost 11 grand. But I will tell you this. Yesterday, I lost 700 per account, which is like 14,000. Thank God we did have some equity in our account, so that's not really putting us down much. But that was my mistake yesterday. I was trying to trade stuff that wasn't really there. I have to be a little bit more patient, and hopefully with these entries that we're getting on lower time frames, we'll do some better trading as well. This morning has already proved that that does help big time. Allows us to see reversals a little bit quicker, entries are a little bit better, a little more ninja-like. Ooh, what am I doing? Today's not the 19th, today's the 18th. Save that. Yeah. I almost thought I was trading in the future, trading on a Saturday. Yeah, today being Friday, I'm not expecting much out of this market. Not expecting to see huge moves, but we've been getting some surprises recently. Big surprises. Not sure why this does not want to open. Not seeing anything worth trusting at the moment. This red candle here with this long wick should have been a big indication to me that the market did not want to continue going up. I was too focused here on this divergence and the volume that came in, and did not pay much attention to this candle here that showed high volume and sellers smacking the buyers down with a long wick here. Should have been an inclination that we should change be a little more agile and change our direction. We already squeezed this move out pretty well. We weren't overly greedy. I think we squeezed out as much money as we could out of that trade. Did we? I think we did sweep that liquidity just by a few hairs, by a few ticks, or maybe a few points. This is still looking dumpy, guys. I may enter a short here, depending on how this candle closes. $19 seconds left. That's exactly what it's looking like. May try the short. I like our stop loss. I like where it's at. Hopefully we do get this rejection here. It'll be nice. I have our take profit at VWAP. And it did not work for us. Buyers are stepping in with a vengeance, I will say. With a vengeance. Looks like this is getting quite the move. 12 minutes looking strong, super strong. Super duper strong. They are getting smacked a little bit. They are getting smacked around pretty good, but it looks like buyers are still coming in. A lot of positive CVD. This move wasn't premature. I think this move would have been better up here, but it looks like we are still possibly coming down. This wick does not make me feel good, but buyers are stepping in. I'm gonna have to try this short once more. Not just yet. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let this play out. Looks like buyers are getting very strong. Yeah, buyers are stepping in, guys. Buyers are definitely stepping in. Looks like buyers took control right here at 20,460. We did have a divergence there. Buyers did step in, positive delta. Delta is climbing big time. Still looking for an entry. Buyers are stepping in massively, guys. Looks like we did build a higher high. Did not actually go down to, we did test VWAP once more, but we did not sweep liquidity. Maybe that's all she needed. It could be all she needed. Thank you. Coming back down. Not for long. Buyer stepping in. Sorry guys, just logging into my other computer right now. Give me one moment. Buyers are being overwhelmed at the moment. Sellers coming in strong. Looks like CBD is also coming down. Still think this is looking more likely to pop to the upside. All right, guys, this is looking good for the buy. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try in just a second. Waiting for this candle to resolve. Give it 40 seconds. This is looking good. It's looking pretty strong. There is a battle here. Buyers are definitely stepping in. Going to give this just 30 seconds to resolve. See where we're going. 13 seconds left in the 1 minute. Sellers are definitely present. Buyers do want to step in. Oop. Where are we going? Like I said, guys, I'm still leaning a bit bullish, but there is a lot of internal battle going on right now. Buyers and sellers are back and forth here at 20,475. Sellers are taking charge. Yeah, buyers are stepping in big time, guys. This might be all she wrote. That's it. That's all she wrote. May want to retest this area once more. She's gone. Moving stop loss down quite a bit. I think this is going to move up. We will be moving our stop loss up to break even once we do get a little bit more of what we want to see. If this goes against us, we will be closing out. Looking pretty strong. Looking pretty strong. Take profits at 515. Higher days at 512. Not looking too strong at the moment. May have to bail on this. Oof. We're taken out. I saved by a wick. I saved by a tick, I mean. Saved by a tick. Are we that lucky? Are we really that lucky? Can buyers step in, guys? Can buyers save the day? Can buyers save the day? Looks like they are. I'm going to move this down just a bit, give us a little breathing room. Keep an eye on our stop loss. Not looking too good, guys. Not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. May have to bail on this. Not good, not good. Not good. Okay. Once again, saved by a tick. A lot of volatility this morning. A lot of volatility. Will we resolve to the upside? That was quite the save if we can get it. Quite the save if we can get it. I will be honest. I like where our stop loss is right now. I like where our stop loss is. If we do go green by quite a bit, we will be moving up. I like to strengthen this move. CVD is curling up. May have to bail on this, guys. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Stop loss is taken. And that's all she wrote. Unfortunate. Because I believe that's all it needed. That's the fuel it needed to keep going higher. Weren't saved by a tick this time. But I think that's the move. 10 seconds left on this candle. Looks like that's what she wanted. She just wanted our stop loss to keep going. We're going to take it. We're going to keep our stop loss a bit safer. I do think it's going to pump. I do think we're going to resolve up. I believe in this pump. I believe in this pump, guys. I do. I really do. I do think we're going to get this pump. Very long wicks here on these moves out. Very long wicks. And when we do get this pump, I think it's going to be rather big. I think we're going to go up to our almost 20,600 could possibly be in the cards. We're looking okay. We're looking okay so far. Once we do break these highs, I will be moving to break even. And that is now. Going back up to retest the highs, guys. May want to take a few off here. I'm going to create a new order. We're going to take off 2, sell, limit there. We'll send that. Okay, we took 2 off. We're going to modify this order. Oof. That was the pump we were waiting for. Create new order. 3. Wow. Told ya. Wow, quite the wick. Put this up in profits. I think we may need to take profits soon, guys, because that's looking pretty mean. Wow. Is she going to stay up or is she coming down? She's coming down. Staying up. Can she keep it up? I think we may need to take profits. It's not looking too good. Oof. Or is she? Or is she? No one ever said it was going to be easy. We're going to modify this order. We're going to sell 3. Okay. We're going to ride this up, guys. Will we ride this up? Let's see if we ride this up, where we'll ride it to. Okay, I like to ride it up to here. So we'll keep our order open until we reach yesterday's highs. Make this interesting today. Somewhere around here would be nice. And then we'll be pretty much done trading for the day if we can get that. It'll be a nice move. Not sure if it'll be quick. Not sure if it'll take some time, but it's looking pretty good. We may add to our orders too along the way. We may add a few. Yeah, we kind of really need this win. We took a lot of messy trades in the morning, trying to find our right entry. If we start seeing some major resistance, we may have to bail. So far, still looking strong. But these turnarounds can be pretty quick and violent. Looking like we may be getting some nastiness right now. Did break out pretty clean though. CVD is looking good. Oh man, that's ugly. No, 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 no. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is not looking too good. See how this candle closes? We're going to take profits. I'm going to take profits on this guy. Sorry. It's coming back for us. We're going to wait for the next entry. Could be going long again. Not sure. Right now it's not looking like that long is sustaining. Looks more like the sell might be in play. We are scaled down today. We're scaled down because we're trying a new strategy, placing our orders on a 1 minute. Trying to fine tune it. It looks like this could be heading up. Should have kept our trade open most likely. Did not like what I was seeing. We may get an opportunity to come back into this play. Could retrace a bit. I'm getting better at taking profits, guys, because I was yesterday up big, but never took profits on any of my trades and ended up closing red for the day. So today I'm going to try to be a little better with that. And thankfully we did, because we'd be stopped out right about now. Gonna wait for another confirmation that we are heading up. Currently right now on the 12 minute, that wick is looking really nasty. We have about, about almost 30 points of just wick, 35 points of wick. Not looking too healthy. We need buyers to step in big. If buyers can step in, we could create a base here in the 480s. Could be a possible place to get long. It is now 10:15, almost we have almost an entire 45 minutes worth of price action. So far we've gotten quite a dump with a recovery. Might be forming some kind of a pattern now. Keep an eye on that. Might be forming some kind of, is this it right here? This could be it. This could be what we're looking at. Our next stop could be 550, 560, 550. Could be. Oh, that buy's looking good. That buy's looking healthy, guys. You going for it? Are you going for it? That is the question. It could be what you need. It's looking really good. I may have to go for it. I'm going to give it a second to materialize. 5 seconds left on this candle. It's looking pretty good. Thinking I'm going to take it. I think that's I think we're at a good spot. We'll see what happens here. Not looking too good. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we're taking out. Still could be a long opportunity here. Might have just been too early. Not done resolving. I think what we're going to start doing is giving it a candle to breathe. Thankfully, that was a small stop loss. We did tweak it up because we did have a good entry. Looks like we are breaking our channel, unless this channel was not drawn correctly. And there it goes. This could be the channel that it wants to respect. And this could be the buy opportunity. 20 seconds left. Not sure if that's what we're getting here, but we'll be patient. Eight seconds left. It's looking strong. I think we need to try it. Sellers are being relentless right now. Good thing we did not take that, not just yet. Where could we possibly be heading towards, you may ask? Let's see, our next level is the VWAP at 454. This wick on this candle on the 12-minute is insane. If we close that candle, oh, I'm sorry, this is the 1 hour. I apologize. You know, it's looking kind of suspect. Let's check our 30-minute. Oh, the 30 minutes looking disgusting too. Yeah, we may have to look for shorts. This is not looking good for longs at the moment. But that's when it switches usually on you, is when the sentiment is at its lowest. That's actually when things go the opposite direction, which maybe you're right about now. When sentiment is at its lowest, that's when things usually tend to turn around. Can we squeeze 20 points out of this move? Can we? It's looking good. I think we're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. If we're wrong, we're wrong. It's worth giving it a shot. TP can be up here. If that's actually what we were doing here, it's creating a new base. We will be breaking even if we do get buyers stepping in. For a quick moment, we did. I still believe in the long. Although our higher time frames do not look good at all, we could have a quick pop and we might need to take some profits there. Our 618 is here. We need to take profits a little sooner. Play it by ear. try it here. So far, our things are pointing up. Sellers are not giving up. Sellers are very much present. CVD at the moment is down. That could change rather quickly. Once we break these wicks, we'll be moving to break even. Looking good. We'll trail it. It's looking very strong. Buyer stepping in big time. Once we break this wick, we'll be moving to break even. Or maybe sooner. It's not looking too strong. We're out. This could be a better buy. Try it one more time. Move our stops up. We don't need that much room. If we get taken out here, it was not meant to be, but we have a small stop. Can the buyers hold this level? Oh, no, it doesn't look like they're holding much. Not today. No bueno. All right, so we need a pretty decent win here. So we're gonna give it a little bit more time to materialize. Still believe in the longs, but the shorts could be in control. Sellers are aggressively coming in. Wow. That could have been a stop loss run. This is looking strong, very strong. We'll see how this candle closes in 10 seconds. It's looking good. We're going to try this. Very nice. Oh, wow. There's a lot of back and forth here, guys. We're hoping this will move up. We're hoping buyers do come in strong. Keep an eye on CVD. CVD is curling. Maybe not enough. Once we break these highs, once we break these wicks, we'll be moving to break even. Quickly shot right back down. Let's try that again. We're going to be trailing our stop. We need a quick move up here if we're going to go somewhere. Still like the long guys, but this price action, it can go either way. It's not looking very good for us. And we're out. Yeah, a lot of games are being played right now. It's looking like this wants to go down. Okay, we're only down 400, not bad. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're experimenting today with the lower time frames, seeing if we can get better entries. We have gotten some pretty good entries. We just have not caught the reversal here, which I'm still looking for. In my opinion, it's coming. But there are a lot of sellers present here at 40,500. I mean, sorry, 20,500. Luna in the house. What's up, girl? Yeah, this market's relentless right now. We tried this long about 3 times, and it does not look like that's the direction it wants to head. We've had 1, 2 stop loss runs. Could this be the third? Not 100% sure. Our 12-minute is telling us that we still are holding bullish structure. We got higher highs, higher lows, so we're still expecting there to be a reversal from this dump here, quite possibly still higher. If not, we will be coming down to take out these lows. Currently sitting at 20,430, and that's the direction where it looks like it wants to go. Buyer stepping in once again. I'm going to give this some time to play out. Don't really believe the move right now. Not trusting the move too much. Tried to use our Fibonacci's to see where would be a better place to take profits, but we did not get that opportunity. Buys are still looking better than sells. Might have to send this. I'm gonna give it a try. I like where our stop loss is. We'll be quickly moving our stop loss to break even here. Looks like we're taking off more than likely. There we go. If we can get this one, guys, it could be a good one. Could be a nice run. Could be coming up to see these highs. Could get us green on the day. I love where our stop loss is. Come here, girl. You're a good luck charm? Are you a good luck charm today? Seems like it. Market's pumping quite a bit. See if we could take out these. Yep, there we go. Moving our stop loss into profit. Currently up 200. Very nice. Volume is kicking in bigly. Volume's kicking in. Volume's kicking in. How can we hold it? Pumperoonie. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. The volume is kicking in. We got our double dip. 1, 2. And we are coming up. Okay. We'll be moving our stop loss up once again. Very nice here. We may have to trail it even closer. Market's looking really good. If we can hold this at last week's high, we're having a little bit of a resistance. I'm going to give it time to breathe. You can do it, little market. Come on. You can do it. Come on, NQ. You got this. Still a lot of volume. Buyers coming in big time. Looking very good. Looking very strong. Healthy pump so far. Oh, maybe coming back on us. Are we forming a base here above highs, or are we coming back down? Are we making this support? What was resistance is now support, quite possibly. It's looking that way. It's looking that way. Maybe not for long, maybe not for long, maybe not for long. It looks like it is coming back to take us out. And we're out. At least we're out in profits. Is it possibly turning again? This market cannot make up its mind where it wants to go. Could possibly still be heading up. Don't like that wick up there. It's still looking good. Just came to take us out. That's all it wanted. Just wanted our money. And it is looking strong. Very strong. Extending it. Quite possibly for a L, but we will see. We'll be moving our stop loss to break even rather quick, because this is a later entry. Buyers are definitely present. Buyers are definitely present at the moment. But the sellers are kicking their butt. See if we can hold this. Be nice if we could. It's not looking too good, guys. Not looking too good for us. Not looking too good at all. Discussing. Oh, look, it just came to wick us out. Yeah, that was a nasty wick. Wow, this market is really not doing much. It's really not giving us what we want to see here. This is a battle zone right here, guys. Definitely get in the battle zone. 30 seconds left in this candle. It wants to move up. It really does, but not without a fight first. Looks like we just erased pretty much our win from the last one. No worries though. Still waiting for that right move. Let's check our 3-minute. Very wicky. Market is dumping. Very disgusting. The movements are being very volatile this morning. It will not give us a clear direction. Looking like it's creating a little micro channel. A little micro channel within a channel. Sellers are definitely present at 500. May want to take this. Yeah, if we get taken out here, we'll give it a break. Wait for a more higher probability setup, because it looked like this area is just coming to take out stop losses, stop loss hunt, stop loss hunt, stop loss hunt. That's really look like all it's doing. That's all it wants to do is just stop loss hunt. It looks like it knew our strategy for the day, and it said that we're just gonna mess you up all day. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. All right. That's why we're experimenting with micros, guys, and we're trying to see if this strategy will work out for us. So far, it is so-so. Maybe it's the way I'm approaching it. Maybe it said I'm not giving it enough time to play out. That quite could possibly be it. We might have to try the 1, 2, 3 method, which is see the signal, give it one candle, which is the current candle, second candle to play out, and third candle entry. Could be it. That's what it looks like. That would have been the entry. Sellers are crushing here. Sellers are just demoralizing buyers. Don't know why I'm fighting it, because it still has an uptrend. We're still in an uptrend. But it looks like sellers are still want to pound this price down. Yep, and that's where it's going. Let's get rid of this. Okay, looks like we've been having a case of buyer exhaustion here. I've been reading these wrong and looking to think that these are going to be buyers taking over. But at the bottom here, we did. Could have taken nice profits there. But up here, this was a case of buyer exhaustion because you could see the next candle here was red. So this wick here would have been a nice entry down. Candles at the top could lead to, well, yellow candles at the top could lead to buyer exhaustion, but this did not look like at the top. It didn't look like a top at the moment. It looked like it was still upside, which is a mistake we made, but we will we'll make up for it. Still early in the day, we'll make it up. That is why we're trading micros today. Just trying to give it a shot. New strategy, new ideas, new technique. Same strategy, different time frame, I should say. Sellers are in control, guys. Big time. CVD is pointing down. CVD has been pointing down even during this run here. CVD has been headed down. Sellers have been in control this whole time. And I've been the idiot that's been trying to long this. Market not really sure which way it wants to go. Currently trading outside the channel. Market looking like we want to make a reversal. Usually where you don't expect is where you get it. Give this candle a few seconds to materialize, and then we'll look for an entry. CVD doesn't want to curl. Looks like we're coming up. Maybe just a bit. We're going to give it a shot in just a moment. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of better entry. Not sure if it'll let us. We'll just take it. Hopefully this works for us and not immediately red. Looks like we have an iceberg order here at 494. Going to try it again. Okay. It's working for us. Once we break this area here, we'll move to break even. We'll trail this. It's looking good. If we can remain strong, we'll be all right. Is this move strong enough? Can the volume come in? Can the volume come in? I know here we'll have some resistance at last week's high. That's expected. Volume coming in. Sellers are still in control. Just coming back to stop us out. Not trusting this move at the moment. This could be a short. We'll see how this candle closes. Oof. Are the buyers here? Or is that a fake out? We have to try the short. Sellers present here, guys. Not looking good for the buyers. We're going to try it. Risking about 5 to 6 points on the stop loss. Looking to make 20 points if we get down here. Can it give us the 20 points? Not looking good. This could be a force. Buyer still trying to make that push. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good at all. Yeah, we're out. Read that completely wrong. This could be still a short. Yeah, a lot of mixed signals here on the lower time frames. A lot of mixed signals. So far, the strategy that we're trying out today has not really been working out too well for us. I think that's more user error. Buyer stepped in. Buyer stepped in. Did not make this easy on us, but the buyers did step in. Looking like it wants to go up for a retest of that. Not sure if that's where we're going, but it looks pretty toppy at the moment. Higher time frames right now, pretty choppy. 30-minute, pretty undecided as well. It looks like we do have wicks on both ends. This might be an inside day. Again, hard to make out what's going on here. Looking like the market does want to roll over. CVD is kind of sideways, is headed towards the upside. Buyers could be getting exhausted at this point here. This is looking kind of bullish. Too soon to tell. Does this market want to go up or does this market want to go down? Right now we're looking at a sideways market. Looking like we want to take this short. And we'll try it. Risking about 7 points to make 20. Hopefully we're not wrong this time on the short. We'll be moving to break even rather quickly. Do not want to try my luck here too much. We are in test mode, which it does not look like it wants to work with us. Does not look like it wants to work with us at all. There it goes. Saved by a tick. Not likely. We're not that lucky. We're usually not that lucky to be saved by a tick. More than likely this thing will be taking us out. There it goes. Could be. Could be helping us out here. Bring a stop loss a little closer. This market is very undecided right now what it wants to do. We are hoping that this thing does want to resolve down. We are in a short. Very tempted to move to break even. This market has been super choppy. We were saved by a tick earlier. Not sure if we'll still be that lucky now. Looks like we did get that. We are moving to break even, hoping to get 20 points from this move. Can we get 20 points? Can we get 20 points? Can we do it? Will she give it to us? Or will she come back up to stop us out once again? There she goes. There she goes. Trailing this. Very nice move. Sellers are stepping in. Sellers stepping in big time. May have to move this down just a bit. Nice move, nice move. $20 points shouldn't be too much to ask. I think we might be getting about 25 points if we get this move. If we get a green candle, we'll have to close out early. Yeah, we're looking for a quick move here. We're getting it. Beautiful move. $227 on that. It does not put us green on the day, but it does take a dent out of where we were. We might be looking for quite possibly another entry here soon. I'll tell you what, trading these lower time frames could be very promising besides that wick. But I will tell you this, a lot more action. Not sure if I want to take that many trades, but I do want to take more high probable trades. This I feel was just a lot of stop loss hunting. This chop here, this clean move up, and then finding here the resistance and entering that was a clean trade. This could be also a clean trade. This could be a nice continuation of this move. We will wait though, we will wait. This move has been good to us. We don't want to push our luck. Very nice move. Good continuation. We risked very little on that trade, guys, to make what we did. I think we originally risked about 6 or 7 points. Moved our stop loss to break even pretty quickly. Good job, Tank TV. Tank TV passes 10 eval accounts, LFG. Let's go. And what 10 evals are you trading with? Are you trading with Apex? Are you trading with... Sounds like Apex. Hello? That's okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, don't go overboard though, because just get... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nice move. I got you, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds good, baby. That's it. That's good for now. And Katalin kept saying waters, but I don't know if people want waters. Maybe people want waters. Carry that much. We'd have to bring a cooler and all that. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, it's more for donations. All right, baby, bye. All right, so this market did dump. That would have still been a nice, good for you, Tank TV. Just be careful with Apex. They've been coming out with a lot of new rules. Well, not new, but they've been enforcing a lot of crazy rules. A guy from one of my Discord channels I belong to said that they recently canceled or denied his payout due to him having inconsistent trade sizes, which is really not cool at all. So I'm assuming one day he might trade micros, another day he might trade minis, or he might trade one micro and then a mini, or one mini then two minis, So they can, if you read their fine print, they could deny you for inconsistent sizes on your positions, and they can also deny you for, I believe, inconsistent stop losses, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody in my Discord was explaining that, where I didn't think that was too cool. I didn't think that was cool at all. We are getting this move down. I don't, but I wish you the best, brother. I mean, I've traded with Apex too. They've got everything set up perfectly to just get started and going. And yeah, hopefully you don't have those issues yourself. Yeah, this pump is looking pretty good, guys. The volume is coming in. Wow, look at that. Right off of that VWAP. I'm gonna wait to see if we get some sort of possible reversal here. Maybe we build a base, or this could be another opportunity for a short. We're only down $300 right now, guys. 370. So we should be able to make that up in one trade. Maybe this might be the one, if we get the opportunity to go long, if this is where the market actually wants to go. So far, nothing that I like. We are up 10 grand. Our FTT accounts today, 10,600. That's really good. That's wild. That's great, man. We got to make up for yesterday. We definitely made up for yesterday. My FTT is reserved for the highest probability trades. Yeah. No. Just checking around, guys, see if we have any opportunity anywhere else here on the chart. These wicks are pretty nasty on a 30-minute. Huge wick up, huge wick down. Market really cannot decide where it wants to go, but I'll tell you what, it is pushing down. The CVD has been pushing down this whole time, but the price was going up. So this drop is expected. Pretty crazy. May want to try this long. We'll see in 1 sec. This could be a possibility. It could be a possibility to turn into something. I'm not sure if so soon. May want to see a little bit more volume kick in. Right now CBD is low, going down. Tank TV, what is your strategy, brother? What are you using to pass your evals? Currently right now, guys, I'm inclined to look for a long off of this VWAP. Not sure if we'll get it though. Not sure if we'll get it. Hopefully today we do not have to trade all day long. That would be overkill. Hopefully we can get some good trading in and done before, anytime between 12 to 2 would be good. This pump is looking good. We should have taken that retest. 76, 56. Yeah, that would have been 20 points right there. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking strong, guys. It's looking very strong. I do think we bounce around a little more. You're trading the 1 minute and the 3 minute with momentum indicator and MS. Is MS market cipher or is MS something else? Because market cipher is with a C. Or is it micro scalping? I think you're talking about market structure. Oh, my bad. Yeah, looks like an opportunity for another short here. Quite possibly. If we don't break higher. It does look like it wants to break higher. It does look like that's the direction it wants to go. May want to try this. I may want to try this. I might be chasing, but I think I might be able to get a nice position for my stop loss. Oof, this thing is pumping. It's gone. Would have been nice right off the VWAP. It would have been a very cheap entry. Right now, kind of late. Huge work to the upside on the 1 minute. Could be getting a second leg down. More than likely, that's what it's setting up. Too soon to tell. Market's still holding strong. Buyers have stepped in. CVD is moving up. We did get the double bottom here on the 1 minute. Looks like that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Will we get a retracement? Will we keep going? More likely we're going to pump because I did not get the opportunity to get into this long. Once again, I got to practice getting a little bit quicker with these. I was burnt a couple of times in that chop, so that's making me a little bit hesitant to take the trades when I see them. I have to work on that. That's a little bit of my fault. At this point here, I would not like to take the long. It's kind of chasing. Would have loved to take the long in here when it was looking bearish. Best entries are when it's looking the worst. On this possible pump up here, would have been nice to get in. Selling pressure is kicking in, guys. We're seeing some wicks to the upside on the 1 minute. Looks like that is exactly what we're seeing now. Not sure if that was all she wrote, but it looks like we are getting that push down. That's why we do not chase. That's why we don't go after these moves after they've pumped already quite a bit. And there it is, guys. There is the move. We got to be quick with these. We got to be quick. Would that have given us our 20 points? Pretty close. Looks like now she wants to go up. Or does she? going. Stop loss run. That could have been it. May have to think about getting in here soon. We're going to let this candle materialize and see what it's giving us. Still a lot of work to do in this area, more than likely. Okay, it's looking like it wants to go up still. Looks like buyers are still in control. This is turning into a chop fest on the 12-minute. Literally a barcode. 1 minute's giving us a lot more volatility. Guys, we have 6 people right now watching and 1 like. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like for me, it would mean a lot. This is our first week streaming, so any likes would really help the channel out. Let's see. Right now, just chopping around, guys. Not much here. Would have been a very nice long entry here at the VWAP. Not on the first pop, but on the second retest. Right now, we could be solidifying our move up or down. Very successful in that last short. Should have held it a little bit longer. We would have gotten down to VWAP and made a nice dollar or two. Or actually could have re-entered it where we said still look good for a short. NQ is facing some resistance here at the 490s. Don't know if this area here will hold, but we do see a bit of a trend line here on the 1 minute. Probably not the strongest thing in the world. Breaking through right now. This could be it. That could be it. May need to think about getting in here at some point. This could be the fake out. Could be the peekaboo. All right, let's check out our lower time frames here. See what we've got. Short, very likely right now. Quite possibly looking at another short. Today might turn out to be just an inside day, which means that we'll be trading within a range. And that we'll be seeing, there's a lot of wicks here with last week's high. And then we've got, maybe this is our range of the day. This could be our range for the day. It's possible. Something like that. We'll leave this here for a minute just to keep an eye on things. And we're looking pretty strong right now. Breaking out. But the question is, can she hold? Right now it's not looking too good. We've got a lot of wicks facing up. Got a lot of wicks facing up, which might make for a nice short entry. Could be a cheap short. I think it's worth trying, depending on this candle closes. What's this candle telling us? Who's in control? Looks like we'll be getting our answer pretty soon. Look at that. Who's in control here, guys? Buyers, sellers? Buyers or sellers? Who's in control? Getting resistance at 20,500. But can it hold? Or are the sellers going to bring this thing down, back down to the bottom of the range? Looks like that's might be probable. But not without a fight first. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. What do we got here, guys? Do we take the short? Or do we go with the long? Thinking the short's more probable, but there is a lot of volatility here. Very high chance of getting wicked out. Whatever the most unlikely scenario is, more than likely what's going to happen here. Thinking that we may want to try something here. So this is going to be the make or break. Looks like sellers are coming in at this point. At this point, the sell's looking really good. Very high risk trade here. Not that we would be risking a lot, but very uncertain of which direction this thing might go. And see how we're looking on the oversold or overbought. Currently right now trending right in the middle. No real oversold or overbought status all day long on the 5 minute at least. That's a good indicator for me. Keep that open. Let's look at the 12. Looks like this market has spoken, guys, and it does want to head down. May want to try this short. May want to try this short. Might be too late. Sorry, guys. Market has spoken, guys. Market has spoken. At least for the time being. Could we have gotten our 20 points? No, not quite. And now it is heading back. This could be, again, another opportunity for the short. If that's what she wants to do. Buyers are stepping in big time. So there's a lot of liquidity sitting at 20,525. A lot of liquidity sitting down below us as well. Which way will she go? We're approaching right now the highs, and we are in an area of volume, very high volume here. We're looking to exit that. Looks like it's doing it now. This could be the move. Looks like the market wants to go up. And 9 seconds will let us know how this candle will close out. Still thinking we test the higher ranges, since we did just go and sweep a lot of liquidity down by the VWAP. Can the buyers overpower sellers on a Friday, or will we range all day? Looks to me like we're still getting that chop here. Could be chopped for quite a while. It is 11 o'clock. Will she chop all day on a bigger range, or will she actually trend at some point? It's been a lot to ask recently to get a clear trend day. Looks like our 1 minute does look a bit oversold, which means that we may get a bit of a tumble. And it looks like that's maybe where it's headed. May want to try this short. Might give it a chance. If we get a little bit of a curl up, may want to try to sell this. Could be completely wrong, and I have been completely wrong most of the day. But I am thinking that this might want to curl back down. Minute I say that, this thing's going to take off like a rocket. But I'm looking for a cheap trade. So if we can get up to these wicks, I may be interested in taking a short depending on how it reacts. Right now it's looking quite strong. Let's check out CVD. CVD is pointing down. Buyers are stepping up big time. They're getting shot down. I'm going to give this a try. Put our stop loss right there at the highs of those wicks. And we are coming down. And we will break even really quickly here. I don't trust this move one bit. If we nail this, this will be a nice trade. Not looking very likely. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot for sure. There goes a short again. I do believe in this short, guys. I do believe in this short. Just should have left my stop loss a little bit higher. At the top of the wicks, it was a cheap trade. But this is what the market's doing. The market's just been back and forth, just looking to wick everyone out. It's hard to say which move is going to be the right move. That looks like it might have been the top. So much back and forth here. Too much indecision. I don't think I'm interested in taking a trade at this level. Too much indecision back and forth. Like they say, never fiddle in the middle. Would prefer the short though, because we are quite a bit away from the VWAP. There it goes. Does look like this market wants to inch up. Headed back up to the highs around 20,500. Or are we headed back down? Yeah, a lot of chop, guys. A lot of chop. This is not meant for the faint of heart. Look at that. Look at this movement. This chop is just meant for blowing accounts. Yeah, we're going to wait to take a trade. We're going to wait for a little bit more of a high probability area. We're going to hope to see maybe something happen closer to the 500 range, to the 520 range. See if we get the market moving up in that direction. May have the opportunity to take something that's a little more high probability. Right now we're getting something a little too choppy. Market cannot decide whether it wants to go up or down. At the moment, I'm inclined to go with a short, but the market is heading up little by little. Here in the 5 minute, we see a lot of continuous green candles. Looking like the move is pretty strong. Yeah, I'm thinking this is pretty strong now to the upside. Looks like we did get our divergences, make a decision. CVD is following. As you can see, CVD is green and following. Right now we're approaching last week's highs. This could be where the market decides to turn around at 508, more or less. This curl is very nice. Very nice curl. This could be it though. This could be it. Nope. The market wants to go. She's a runner, guys. And she's looking good. She's looking very good. Let's see if we can break through this level. There is resistance here. There is resistance here at 508. As anticipated. Let's see if she's got it in her to break out the 508. Not just yet. Not without a fight from the sellers. Market has decided to head back down. Would have been a nice cheap short from here, last week's high. We have to start giving those areas of interest a little bit more attention. These do make for some nice longs. Last week's high, VWAP, would have been all nice trades. I think we would have gotten our 20 points from this move. Close, 15. Would have taken profits anyway because this market is too chop. But I am thinking that we will get rejected in this area. Quite possibly. There is a lot of resistance. It's been rejected once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, almost a 5th. This could be the 6th, but it could be wearing it out. Whatever iceberg order may exist in this area could be getting worn out. But the CVD has been going down this whole time. You see this? It's been going down. Even through this uptrend, the CVD has been down. It's telling me this move may not hold at all. It may not hold at all. Maybe you're looking for shorts. And it could be an epic short. We'll be looking for a short soon. Stand by. Very wicky area. CVD on the 1 minute also lower than where we are. As you can see, lower. This may be an opportunity to look for a short unless something drastically changes. Thinking this may be an opportunity to short, guys. I'm going to send a short pretty soon. See how this candle closes. Hopefully it's not too late. There are sellers here. The type of trading this is, Financial Thoughts TV. What we're looking at here is we look at volume, we look at CVD, we look at points of interest, and we look to play reversals. Right now I'm looking at a reversal here. Quite possibly there has been a lot of selling pressure in this area. We could be right and this could be a nice cheap short, or we could be completely wrong and taken out. But if we do get taken out, it won't be for much. We'll run a tight stop loss here. We don't need a huge stop loss. It doesn't look like it wants to give us a little more room to come in. Wish it would. Would really like one more shot to the upside to get into this short. We're playing the divergence right now. We're looking at this divergence from cumulative volume delta coming down, price coming up. More than likely, price will catch up with delta. And there it goes. I'd like to be in this short. Not sure if I'll get the opportunity to get in. If we get one more pump, this could be an opportunity for us to get in. Not looking good. Not looking good for the buyers. Bulls are getting clobbered right now. Sorry, guys. Gotta take this call. Hello? Don't we have something? Don't we have a whiteboard? Oh, we got rid of it? Oh, okay. No problem. It's $5. Okay. Whatever you think. That's fine. Okay. You got it. Bye. Okay. We might be getting this opportunity. See how the price reacts here at 508. Very strong move. Let's see what kind of reaction we get here. Oh, there it goes. Can it hold? Can it hold? CVD curling up. Volume kicking in. Volume is kicking in, guys. It's looking like it does want to continue going. CVD has caught up on the lower time frames. Currently right now still looking like it wants to go higher. Very nice. Good pump. We're going to play this level to level. See what the market is giving us and see what kind of candles we're getting. I'm going to try to play these divergences, the CVD divergences on retracements, and this looks like a good opportunity to look at the sell. Could it be here? Six seconds left on this candle, 5 seconds left. Does she want to go higher? Does she want to take the liquidity at 520? Looks like it does. Looks like it does. Market is strong. Market is looking strong. Thinking we may want to let this thing play out, see where it goes. Do we get the short opportunity at 523, or do we look for a long? Long at the top of a range sounds crazy. That ship has sailed. I think more than likely today will be an inside day, a range day. Let's look at what the ES is doing. The ES is looking rather weak. Dow is down. Nvidia up 0.75%. Tesla 0.5%. All right, looking like we may be getting topish. I may take a reckless long up there at 525. Did I say long? Reckless short, you know what I mean? We will see how the market's playing out. A lot of times those sell-offs are pretty violent. That's what we like to see. Wow, that was pretty bullish. Took the liquidity. We did get up to 532 on that move. That was quick. That was fast. Look at the wick on that. Current high now at 530 on the NQ. Not looking for that short just yet. This market could be moving much higher. Got to keep our options open. Could be a long, could be a short. Sometimes it looks like it's longing at the top of a range is a bad idea, but we do have a lot of room here to go where there could be more liquidity for fueling this fire. 12-minute gave us a really nice indication here. Do expect a pullback. Might be getting that now. We'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna try the short, guys. Not sure if we'll get taken out, but it's worth a shot. We're gonna be moving this to break even pretty quickly. Stop loss and profit. If I can move it. Can we get 20 points? Can we get 20 points? Can you give it to us? Can you give it to us? Just a little bit more. Just a bit more. By a tick. Can you give it to us? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's looking pretty good. And we got it. Very nice. Very nice trade. Very nice trade indeed. We are only down $100. We are proving our system to be pretty good. Not too shabby, but we will be looking for a long in this area here. High volume area of 20,500, more or less where we are right now. Seeing if we get anything. Could possibly get nothing, but we will see. I'm glad you think this is pretty interesting. Financial Thoughts TV. I did think so myself. Wherever it looks the most bearish is where it usually is the most bullish. Right now we are getting that move back down. I'm not sure if we'll go back to VWAP or if we're just going to bounce from here. There is a lot of volume in this area. As you can see here on the VPVR, there is a lot of volume here. Let's see what the CVD is doing. It gave us a pretty nice pump, but now it is also coming down. We could be coming back down to retest this trend line here. Currently we are up $10,600 on our FTT account. Today we hit very nice hit today on 20 accounts, $530, and we're looking pretty nice there today. We're going to give that thing a break because we have a 20% consistency. So we do not want to make too much money, because then we'll have to trade way too long. Guys, we have 10 viewers and 1 like. If you guys wouldn't mind, give us a like on this channel. We're brand new. This is our first week streaming, and it would help us big time. It will help us a lot. Thank you so much if you're enjoying this content. I think I'm enjoying this type of trading a little bit better with trading off the 1 minute. It gives me better entries, much tighter stop losses, more opportunities to get into trades. This market does look like it wants to continue down. We might retest this trend line that we were battling at earlier. We might retest that. But we do have a lot of volume here where we currently are. Where I think we lose this market is at 20,483. If we come down much lower than that, or 480, if we come down much lower than that, or we break this trend line that we have here, I think that's all she wrote. Sorry guys, gotta take this call. Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
Is this so cute, these pajamas for Christmas?
Yeah, a cue for who?
For all of us.
I thought we're not doing a pajama thing this year.
For the presents? No.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
You're gonna say no.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry guys, very important pajama talk here for Christmas time. My wife loves doing the whole pajama thing with the kids. They not so much. Myself, it's okay. I love family stuff and family activities. That's something I do enjoy a lot. Not sure if you guys are the same. You trade ICT, but like my strategy. Yeah, I think anyone who trades ICT is just trading a lot of principles, or like classic principles, renamed, rebranded, and I see that you've also put your twist on it. That's usually what a lot of people have done. I have listened to a lot of ICT videos, and I've come to find out that a lot of things he talks about are a lot to do with market structure and supply and demand. And nothing that's revolutionary, brand new, but he has taught thousands of people some basics that were probably not available to a lot of people. So good for you, Russell. All right, let's see if we can go possibly into a long, not sure if this might be the opportunity. I think we're going to wait for a little bit more of a drop before we look for a long on the way up. You guys all trading NQ, or are you guys trading something different? I know we've got some ES traders. I've been looking at oil, haven't really committed to trading oil yet. You know what I do want to ask you guys though? Let me ask you guys, let me start Q&A. Are you trading prop or your own live account? Which one is it, guys? Are you trading live, or are you trading a prop account? Which one is it? I know we've got Tank TV here, who is just past 10 evals with Apex. Good for you, brother. We're taking this buy here. We're going to be taking this buy here. Very short. We have 30 seconds left here. What are we doing? I'd like to take this buy. Is this the opportunity we're waiting on? Is this possibly the opportunity we're waiting on? I'd like to get our stop loss in a little bit tighter. Not sure if it's going to be a quick move up, guys, or this is going to be the beginning of tons of chop. We will see. Let's give this thing a second. It's looking kind of toppy, that last candle. Thank you for that, Russell. I really appreciate it. Russell says, I agree with you. I do think understanding liquidity is key, which is what I hear you talk about. Yes, we do talk a lot about that here. NQ and really all markets, all they're doing is just looking for liquidity 24/7. That's all they're doing. They're just bouncing around like a waitress looking to take orders all over the place. And wherever the most juiciest orders are, they're eventually going to find their way there. But they may not find their way there the way you thought. That's the only trick to this game, is that it's not always the way you think it's going to be. Just because there's a million orders at the daily open like we had yesterday and it never got there, it could just be, you know, just enticement for everyone to want to go short. Meanwhile, the market's chopping or going up, really not doing much. And then eventually at the end of the day, with 5 minutes left, it like tanks or it rips, you know, one or the other. Okay, we're getting that move down now to retest that trend line, see if it'll hold. $12-minute here is telling us that we are in the middle of the range. 30-minute, let's check on that. It was very wicky earlier today. Now it seems to be barcoding. Go back to our 10-minute, see if you see anything developing. This buy would have been off the trend line. Could be a cheap trade if we get in here. Stop loss directly underneath that wick. Could be an opportunity for a setup. Sorry. I'm not thinking this market will hold if we break this trend line. I'm not thinking this thing will hold much. I think we'll get a move down to the bottom of the range. We could have held that short a little bit longer. It looks like it does want to get pretty bloody. We did take that last short from here, from the highs, which was a very nice entry. Stop loss was super tight, maybe 3 or 4 points. And now here it looks like it does want to give us a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a struggle. Let's see, what are we doing today? What are we doing? Are we going to take this cheap buy? Maybe we can get 20 points out of it. I think we might have to try it. We may have to try it. May take profits quickly though. I'm not 100% sure. We're going to try it here. Make it a little bit tighter. And we'll go to break even on this. Just because I don't trust this market. If we rip up, that would be nice. If we get taken out, no biggie. We're just experimenting today with these 1 minute time frames. If it works, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, no problem. Break even. Still think the buy is probable. Do we try this again? Our buyer stepping in. Could be. Looking very probable. I'm gonna try it. Stop loss is going to be super tight. Do not believe this market has settled just yet, but if we're wrong, we don't want to lose too much, and we're wrong. And we're wrong. Yeah. Okay. Those are the opportunities that we sometimes as traders have to take. You never know. Could be right. If you're wrong, you don't want to lose too much on those. Looks like it wants to develop something here before going somewhere. We have 20 seconds left on this candle. Could be another opportunity to try it. I'm not thinking this is the time to take it just yet. We're trading micros today. We just want to make sure that we are comfortable with this time frame, this 1 minute. We usually trade off the 5 and the 12. I'm sorry, the 6 and the 12. Trying something different, hoping that this will work. We might have to try this one more time. Let's give it another shot. Stop loss is going to go to break even rather quickly. We want to make sure that we're protecting this position. In the event we get this pump to the upside, which is very likely. We may, instead of moving to break even, we may take profits early on this, because not really sure about this level. May just capitalize a couple bucks off of this level and then move along. Doesn't look like it wants to stick here. If we do get a little bit of a pump here, that would be nice. We'll get out. Be nice to see a little pump here. I think we are risking about 8 points, 7 points right now, guys. Not too much. Hoping that we're right here on this move. If we're wrong, we'll be taken out really quickly. Right now. Okay. No problem, no problem. Looks like we do want to move down lower. We'll wait on our next trade. You can do all the back testing you want, guys, and you may seem like a genius when you're looking at all of the back testing, but forward testing, what we're doing today with these micros in a real live environment, is really where you hone your skills. This is really where you want to figure out what's going to work for you in the future and what's not going to work. Currently, right now, we are doing pretty well. We're up $10,600 on our FTT accounts, showcased right here. We took that trade in the morning, and it was a pretty nice trade. We took $700 and something from that trade, and we were down a couple $100, so we brought that account up nice in the green today on 20 accounts. Looks like we do want to continue moving down lower. This market does not seem to have still yet found its footing. I do want to come down to the lower time frames here on the 6 minute, and we'll just give it a second. I think we are taking some premature trades here on the 1 minute. I think we should let our 6 minute confirm something before jumping into a trade here on the 1 minute. I did like this level. I do like this level because of the trend line we have, and I'd see CVD curling a little bit. This could be where the market does want to turn and maybe possibly go to yesterday's high. We won't know until we get there. Like to have our trades ready at all times. We will see. We will see. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for us, it'll take you a second. It will help us out big time. Come on, Luna. You were a good luck charm last time. You're going to be a good luck charm again? Come on. No? You want to stay down there? So far, not looking too healthy. Very weak still. Making lower lows, lower highs on the 1 minute. On the 6 minute, same thing. We need Luna here to give us some good luck. Right, Luna? Rub that good luck on us. Ophir Costa says draw is at 20,470. Clearly. That's what it's looking like. I'm not sure what you mean by draw. I'm not sure if you mean buyers are stepping in and that's where we have some orders, or if that's where the liquidity is. I think that's what you might be referring to. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this long. Hopefully we do get some points off of this one here. Feeling pretty good about it. keep those fingers crossed. If not, we will be taking another L. Kind of like where it looks like right now at this moment. Currently down about a couple points. But if we're right, we're at a beautiful entry. And we'll be ripping up. All we need is 20 points. 20 points a day keeps the doctor away, is what they say. 14 seconds left on this candle. Will it close green or will it close red? Depending on what happens here, we will know. Not looking too good. Hoping that we pop here. Thinking we'll keep our stop loss where we have it at the moment. Maybe move it up to our next candle, depending on what happens here. Are looking for a pop here. Hopefully we get it. Not looking too good at the moment. Clearly this is not where the market is holding up any buyers. That could be completely reversed at the moment. We'll see. I do like our stop loss, but if we're taken out, that is about 6 or 7 points on 5 micros. Looks like we're done taking out some stop losses for the time being. Hopefully we break here. Draw on liquidity is what Ophir Kosa says. Yeah, that's what I feel too, and that's why I took that long just now. Everything's looking pretty good. Hopefully we continue up. Once we break about, we'll be moving this up just a bit. I would say once we break about 50 bucks here, we'll be moving our stop loss up once more. Right now, market's undecided. Hopefully we do not come back down. I'd like to see a quick move up. If we are moving up today, that would be nice. Currently are testing a new strategy. Well, the strategy is the same. I keep saying new strategy, but the strategy is the same. We're just taking our trades off the 1 minute. Gives us the ability to have tighter stop losses. I like where we are right now. I do believe in this area. If we lose it, then we will wait for much lower to get into a long. Buyers do seem to be stepping in, even though CVD is going down. Not a good look for us at the moment. This candle is nasty. That could be another stop loss run. Will this reverse or will this take us out? Not looking good. That candle is not looking good. If this gets bought up, it will be beautiful. If this gets bought up, we'll be looking very good. Safe lows here at 473. We're at 473. Look back in the green. Back in the green. Can we stay in the green? Really nice doji candle. Will this hold? If it does not hold, we'll be kind of screwed, guys, to be honest with you. So we are moving our stop loss up. I think we're risking about 5 points. Beautiful. Beautiful. That move is looking good. Hopefully we stay on this path. So that so far that trend line does seem to be holding. Let's hope we didn't jinx ourselves by saying that. And there she goes. And will we be taken out? Will we be taken out? Looks like we're going to be taken out, guys. Not good. Not risking too much, but market still is not respecting us. Took us out. This market is not done. It is not done. Or maybe it is, but it's not done with us. Yeah, not quite, guys, not quite. We are trying here. This market does not want to decide what direction it wants to head in, and this could be what it needed in order to give it the fuel back to the upside. Not ready to take that chance just yet. A lot of BS over here, guys. A lot of BS at the moment. Not liking what I'm seeing so far. We could try that again, but more than likely this is not going to hold. 10 seconds left on this candle. Not sure if that's all it needed. Volume is stepping in. I'm going to try it again. 3 seconds left. Is she moving up or is she moving down? Looks like the volume is still going down. These green candles cannot hold. Still think this market moves up from here. Not until it starts manipulating a little bit more. Moon, I thought you were supposed to be good luck. What happened to you? Yeah, so we are taking small trades today. We're only trading 5 micros. We are testing out the 1 minute strategy. See if entering on 1 minute is giving us too many false signals or if the 1 minute is worth it. Currently right now we're down, I think about 200 bucks, 200 and change, maybe 300. We need a nice solid long or a nice solid trade in order to be able to get green for the day. Right now, the green does not look like it's in our future. Yeah, does not look like it. Maybe this is what it needed. Maybe this is what it needed. Might be too early to tell. We're currently now at VWAP. Is VWAP all it needed? I hate to be catching a knife here. Seems like that's what I've been doing on the way down. On the way down, I mean, when we were on the way up, we caught that perfect short. Maybe we should do the same thing now. Maybe give it a minute to give us a clear signal before we go long. That's what I thought we had here. Looked like a lot of divergence and a lot of strength. But no, buyer exhaustion, buy it back down. This wick should have told us that, but anything's possible. Might want to try this long here. Might want to try this long, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Could be what we're doing all day is bouncing off this VWAP. Oh, we're down 400 bucks. We need a good trade. We need a good trade. Luckily for us, we are doing really well on FTT today. We just need to do also catch up here on our Webull. Yesterday we did good on Webull and horrible on FTT. All right. I have a feeling today might be one of those days, guys, where we just 52 fake out all day long. This is buyer enticement right here. Looking like it wants to go, but hard to say. All right. Do we trust it? Do we not trust it? Clearly there's more liquidity down here. Obviously down here. All right. We don't know. These are the chances we take, and that's why we try to limit our downside risk. Not really liking what I'm seeing so far. Hard to trust this move. I think we'll be waiting for a drop a little further down or a breakout and a retest of something, because here clearly we're in a trending down. Clearly CVD is clearly trending down, trying to break that now. Buying pressure is looking like it's coming in. This could be it, because this didn't really have the oomph. This looks like it actually does. Could be wrong, guys, but it's worth the shot. Let's see if we can try it now. We'll see if this gives us what we're looking for. This would be a very cheap long if we get it. See how this reacts here. This market may still want to go down to 450. And that's where it looks like it's headed. Right down to 450. Let's see if we get there. Could we be reversing now? This market clearly has a little more room to go. I did call it this morning. It's more likely to be an inside day. A lot of ranging. Just gonna try to resist taking any trades in the middle of this range. We're gonna hope to take some trades outside of the range, more high probable trades. Just got to be careful with those stop runs. That's really what's killing us. I think we may try this. See how this candle closes. Actually, CVD is still down. May not want to try this just yet. Ophir Costa said, I was right. I'm not sure what you were right about. I'm sure you were, though. Oh, it says, crazy, but my target is 20,418. I think it's taking out liquidity from London. 418. Yeah, we still got a little bit more to go on 418. And that could be 100% where this market wants to go. Let's see. London's low is right there at 418. And we're going to, let's move that down a bit to London's, oh, wrong. Let's move that down a bit. 418. That is London's low. That could be a possibility. And this buy is a very probable buy too. Could it be? Buyer stepping in. Yeah, just tired of these fake out moves. That selling pressure is pretty steep. If you look at that, it's pretty steep. CVD on the 12 minute is nothing but straight down. 1 minute's trying to curl. All right. Guys, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would mean a lot to me. All right, looks like buyers are coming in, guys. But will it hold? Will she hold? Or is there still more to go? We have more liquidity at 451, which we have not tapped into. So I am not a big believer in this move right now at the moment. But it's doing something. This could be one of another fake outs, just like this. trend line here. Yeah, not trusting this move much. Who knows which way it's going to go, but at the moment it's not looking the best. Not really sure if this trend line is being respected anymore, but I'll keep an eye here just for a reference point. I think buyers are stepping in. Not very strong though. CVD is flat on the 1 minute. Could be a bull trap. Yeah, these choppy markets, guys, all the signals that normally would give you what you want to see normally are not they're not playing out. On an inside day like a Friday, take what you could get. Be happy right now with 2 wins under our belt. If we can get 2 wins, we're waiting for high probability executions on the chart. Would like to see us take out either 451 or 432, or quite possibly, like they said, the overnight lows here, the London lows at 418. Could be any one of those. Right now, buyers are stepping in and looking like they want to break out of this trend line right here. Could be what we'll see next. But this market has been giving us the fake outs pretty much all day. Fake out, fake out. You know, not very confident in this market. This market has been anything but easy to read. In a market like this, if you can make your daily goal, close up your computer, go for a walk, do anything besides trade. Because these markets here, this kind of market, this inside range market on a Friday is really just meant to rip you guys, rip you a new one. I don't trust these moves much right now, but you know, it could be something. This could be a little bit of a move. Not sure if we'll even get 10 points out of this, though. That's the problem. You know, CVD is not really telling me much right now. It's just saying that, you know, just chill for a minute. CVD is currently flat, wanting to go up, but still flat. I want to teach you guys something if you don't know this yet. So I know this is the 1 minute. It's not telling you much. But when you've got CVD that is slightly bearish, slightly flat, and you've got price that from the same place is going up, that's telling you that more than likely this price is going to correct down. CVD is heading down, price is heading up. That is a bearish divergence because you are getting prices going up when the delta is going down. Oops. When the delta is heading down. So that's not something you necessarily want to take a long off of until you do get that kind of reset, which this might have been somewhat of that reset, but I think we get a little bit more. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. Yesterday's stream was over 6 hours long, and we got 250 views at the end, which was amazing. Today we're up to 150 already, which is amazing. Thank you guys for being here on your lunch hour. I know you could be anywhere, and I thank you guys for being here with me or with us, the Smooth Trader community. All right, guys, what are we getting here? More downside. Yeah, well, Friday, 12 o'clock. What more can you expect besides this chop that we're getting right now? Hopefully we do make a move rather soon. It'd be nice, or at least something violent. We like to see some stop losses taken out, some liquidity grabbed down here at the bottom of our range. Would make for some good trading. Again, we're getting that correction here. Think we're going to break through this trend line any moment. Currently trading, jumping around VWAP, which is never a good place to be, because that's normally where we get all of our chop. Are you guys trading prop? Are you guys trading live accounts? What are you guys doing? We currently trade both. We trade our own capital with Webull, and we are trading FTT on a prop firm side. Breaking down, I should say, breaking down off of that trend line. Next target would be 451. CVD crashing. Close to taking that liquidity. Something like that would have been nice as a short. Wasn't really ready for it. We've taken that liquidity. Very nice. Now this is the violent move we're asking. This is what we were looking for. This is exactly what we were looking for. Very good. Keep an eye on this move, guys, and see what happens. $11.36. This market wants to head down even further. Will she stop? Maybe at the next level. Maybe we'll get down to 420. This market has been straight down. We should have held that short. We would have been sitting very pretty. We gotta practice that. We gotta practice holding our shorts a little bit longer, or our trades a little bit longer. We took profits here. We could have definitely done quite a bit more. Another 51 points could have done on that trade. Would have been good for the day instead of taking all these stupid longs. Should have known better. Okay. We live and we learn. Was that all the liquidity we needed? That is the question. Was that all the liquidity we needed? Or do we need more? The volume is stepping up, guys. Looks like they might be setting up. Is that all, guys, or do we get more downside? Looks like a little more downside. This level's not holding. We're heading down to 442. Do we send it for the long? We're going to try this long. We'll be out of this quickly if it doesn't work. Cheap long. Very nice. Move our stop. Would actually like to move it up in profit, just in case. If we do get this quick move up, it'll be nice. Might want to take profits around VWAP. If we even get that high. Might want to take it now. Not sure. See what happens here. We'll take it, guys. Not trusting this move. Not much on that, but maybe we'll get a second entry. Very weak market we have here. Looks like it's popping a bit. Okay, we'll need one good trade. We still have plenty of liquidity below us. I'm not really trusting that breakout. 410s could be right. Profile is in building a crazy shape. Yeah, guys, we're barcoding today. Really, is what we're doing. Barcoding. Okay, didn't have the breakout. Could have held a bit longer. Should have held a bit longer. Just this market's been so uncertain, and I have to stop trading on recency bias. Would have been take profit there. Might have an opportunity to get back into this move if it is the move. Looks like it might be. Okay, this might be the move. We had a really good entry here. Super good entry. Okay. That's what I was expecting, guys. A quick reversal down. That's why I did move my take profit to the VWAP. Just got out of that move too early. Didn't like this wick here. It's going to be setting up for another short. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate that. $12-minute looking very good. 12-minute looking like a very long wick on this candle. Hate taking trades at the VWAP. May not want to take a trade here at the moment. That is a lot of resistance. I would rather see another move down and possibly then another pop. Thank you for that likes, guys. Appreciate that. Can we break yesterday's record? We have 175 views. Trying to get over 250 views. So far, we're doing better than yesterday. Yesterday, we streamed for over 6 hours. Coming up for a second shot at that VWAP. Our entry on this long was very, very, very nice. I'm actually very proud of that entry. I think we got in right down here. Beautiful entry. Just took profits too soon on that. Sometimes when you take profits too soon, it works in your favor. And sometimes when you don't take profits, it actually comes back to get you. So it's really hard thing to get right all of the time. But we are in practice mode today. We are practicing trading off the 1 minute. We normally trade off the 6 and the 12. These 1 minutes have proven to us that they do give us the sniper entries, but it is very confusing as far as where this market may reverse because they give you too much information at times. So we have to be very, very selective about the trades we're taking. So what I'm thinking is we're going to limit ourselves to not taking many trades in the middle of a range on a range day, only taking extremity trades on a range day, which are fine. Because if we look here, if we zoom out on the 1 minute here on today's session so far, let's see where today's session opened. Today's session opened right in here. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Good signals down here. We did take this long, crushed this long this morning, so that would have been good. We're down at the bottom of this range. Top of this range, nice short opportunity here. I think we did. I'm not sure if we managed to take this trade short. Don't remember. Here, not so crazy about any moves here. This volume looked pretty good. This would have been a nice long, but that's not an extremity trade. This we did take. And then it's been chopping. Here we go to take this trade. Stop loss up there. Would have been good. Down here we've got this volume kicking in. Could have made for a nice trade. Currently right now looking like we want to go back up. We'll see if we find any sniper entries. 12-minute candle looking very bullish. Again, trying to build a base on that previous trend line. Currently chopping the VWAP. Chopping this VWAP. You guys like to chop the WAP? Let me know in the comments if you guys are a fan of chopping the WAP. Could be something here, guys, brewing. Could be something brewing. Thinking this market wants to head back up now since we did sweep lows. Some lows, not all lows, but some lows. I don't want to give back any more money to the market today. I think the market owes us some money. We have been doing this, we have been trading this more as an experiment today. But I would not like to pay to learn. I would like to at least break even or make a couple bucks off of this experiment. 12-minute looking like longer and longer wicks. It's a good sign. Could possibly get another wick down here a little bit. If we do get another wick down to about 450, could make for a nice long entry. Or is that all she wrote? We are seeing some toppish candles in here. Looking toppy. Looking toppy. Do we have a seller here at 468 and that is not allowing the price to move back up? We did before. Tried to get up about 470. Couldn't do it. Drop. Trying again now. Looking like we're having the same fate. Hard to say. You guys selling this market or you guys buying this market? Depending on what you're doing, you're probably right. Whether you're scalping and you're going in against the trend and larger time frame trend, could make some money. Right now, more than probable, we are looking for a high probability long. Or if we do see some more topping action here, we may want to set up for a short. It's just this market has been just very range bound. Very range bound. This VWAP area here is building up a lot of volume. As clearly noted here on the VPVR. We're building another node here. If we zoom out a bit, I think that node gets a little bit bigger. We had a high here at one point. Currently right now also being blocked at that high from back on the, what day was that? That was earlier today. That was earlier this morning at 4 a.m. We had some resistance here, currently facing the same resistance. In order for this to make a V-shaped reversal, we could come down a little bit more and then go up on the larger time frames. Looking like what it's want to do right now. That kind of looks like what it wants to do. Not a fan of taking any trades here at VWAP, guys. I would tend to shy away from these because it really has a hard time making up its mind at VWAP. There's a lot of buyers and sellers here fighting for this level. Like to see another drop to the bottom, sweep more liquidity for a better long, in my opinion. Currently right now, we again have a CVD divergence. We have the divergence of the CVD here moving down on this 1 minute. And we do have price that has tried to move up, if you can see here. Right now we're getting that correction. We are getting that correction. How steep that correction might be, anyone's guess. Could try this. Could try these trend lines again, or quite possibly go back down even further to the London lows. Sorry for all the lines. Sorry for all the lines. If you guys are not familiar with CVD, it's cumulative volume delta. That is the difference between buyers and sellers in that particular candle or in that particular time frame. So we are getting more sellers during this time frame, but we are seeing price go up, which is a divergence. Usually those divergences get rectified pretty quickly, as we're seeing right now. So I don't trust this market just yet. If anything, guys, we might be building a base here for the next leg up. $206 viewers already today. That's amazing. I'd like to see if we can get a couple more likes here, guys. Okay. Starting to see buyers step in again. As far as being overbought or oversold in this market, we have not been either one on my flagship 5-minute. Oh, actually we are. We are currently oversold. We were briefly overbought for a minute. We came back down. We are oversold at this moment right now on our 5-minute. Usually these 5-minute, basically this is like an RSI. This indicator is called Trendola. And what it's telling us is that the market is currently oversold, and I found that the 5-minute is the best indicator of it being overbought or oversold, because our session is pretty short. So the 5-minute actually works really well. You can try different time frames if you want, but I found that the 5-minute really gives us a great indication of when the market is overbought, oversold, and when it does correct. Now, when this finds its way back into the channel, it is a good place to start looking for a long, and sometimes it double dips, and that's even a stronger signal. But this is not 100%. I would say it's pretty much like 80% maybe accurate. So let's keep an eye on that. And we are looking right now like buyers do want to control this market once more. Would be nice to take a long after we've found our way out of this VWAP, if we can find something that's interesting. Could be right back smack down to the range. More likely that's what we'll get. Currently right now we're looking like we are building this little range here, so be very careful. We're just going to chop in this range here more than likely. And this is barely 10 points, guys. So not a big fan of this. If you are looking for a long, let it be somewhere in here. If you are looking for a short, let it be somewhere in here. Again, buyers are in control here according to the delta. So I'd be more inclined to look for a sell than I would a buy. We currently did break out briefly out of this trend. Let's see if it holds. Could make for a very cheap trade. Again, guys, this is a lot of enticement in this market. Be very careful. Looking like 470 is to be reckoned with. Buyers have found their way out. Can it hold? That is $1 million question. Can it hold? Let's see if we can close this 1 minute candle above. Very strong. Looks like we're going to be closing our candle above. CVD is still negative, believe it or not. Not looking too strong just yet. Not sure what to make of this at the moment, guys. I'm not sure if this is the move or if this is just... It's looking pretty strong above VWAP. Close our first candle above VWAP and above our... Actually, two candles we have really strong above VWAP, and we have closed outside the range. Pretty good. Looks like buyers are stepping in big time. CVD has caught up, and it looks like pumpage on the way. The Captain Trader says, how's everyone doing today? So far, we are doing very good today. We are up almost $11,000 on our FTT accounts this morning. We took out some nice trades, as you can see right here with the trades that we took, 20 accounts, copy traded. But we are not doing so well today, testing our new strategy on the 1 minute here on NQ. We are down a couple $100, and we're looking to get that money back very soon. We took a beautiful long from here. Unfortunately, we closed it out too soon. We have some recency bias, and we got shaken out weak hands. I'll be the first to admit. We could have entered again in here, which we did not, should have, but I've been shaken out a bunch of longs here. It's kind of traumatized me. So right now we are looking at this market pumping right in front of our eyes. And I'm not too happy that we did not catch a ride with it, but maybe we'll get a second opportunity. This would be nice. Congratulations to you guys if you are in this long. I think we can start cleaning up this chart a bit. I don't think we're going to need so many trend lines anymore. I think we are okay. I think we'll make some new stuff since we did get this. Let's see if we can predict where this might end up. That might be it right there. Let's see if we can predict where this thing is going to end up. Seems like that's where we're getting the resistance. Right there, top of the range. If you guys are interested in a long here, if we come back down to test the low of the range, could be a good place. How much room do we have here? Could make for a scalp, 15 points perhaps. If we were stayed in our trade right now, currently, we would have been up a massive 40 points. That would have been great for the day. Would have been done. So the Captain Trader says, I have 5 XFAs and stream 24/7. Check me out sometimes. Okay, the Captain Trader, will do, brother. I'll actually go to your channel right now and I will subscribe. People used to say I say subscribe funny. Subscribe. They used to say I say like suspect. Subscribe. It's subscribe. The Captain Trader will check you out right now, brother. Is it spelled out? Oh, no, it's DA. Captain Trader. The Captain Trader, you are funding futures, trading live Nasdaq. Subscribing right now, brother. Got yourself another sub. Thank you for that. Are you agreeing on the day, Captain? Okay, guys, we are getting that move back down. If you are looking for a long, you might want to keep your eyes open. Hey, relax. Relax. Out of coffee, guys. That's okay. One a day is good. Okay. You guys bullish on this market? You think we're going up? We did get that kind of a reversal V. Came down to 457 this candle. Let's check out the CVD. And right now it looks like buyers are stepping in again, guys. If you're looking for that long. Yeah, CVD has come in. Depending on how this candle closes in the next 20 seconds, could be a good entry point. And buyers again stepping in. Seems like this might be a level of interest. Thank you, Captain. We have to support each other as streamers. This is not an easy thing to do. Trading's hard enough alone. Trading is very hard alone. Not to mention doing it live in front of people. Get out of here. Yeah. Go get it. Sorry, guys. We have a little Yorkie poo, and we have a man's dog too. Don't get it twisted. I have a man's dog. He's a rescue, really beautiful dog. His name is Handsome. Maybe I'll show you guys a picture one day. But this one, she's in the house and she likes to yap every time she hears somebody outside. So the Captain is green 30 days, $200. Is that what you're shooting for? 30 days of $200? Is that where you're at? You've got 30 days straight of $200 plus? If you did, man, congratulations. That's amazing. I'm interested in this long here, guys. I would like to come back down a little bit more before taking it, but it looks like it's leaving without us. I'd like to get into this long at some point. Should have kept my long open from before, but it's just so ugly, man. The market's just been, it was just melting. But I mean, that's when it's the most bullish. When it looks the most bearish is when it's the most bullish. So I think that's what we got to keep in mind and keep reminding ourselves. Not in love with this entry just yet, guys. I'd like to get something a little bit tighter. Wow, guys, 236 views today. That's amazing. We've only been streaming for a couple hours. Yesterday we did 6 hours worth of streaming, and we did similar numbers. So very good. I like what I'm seeing. First week on this channel, and we're back. We used to do crypto content here. We used to do trading on crypto. No, I don't want to, baby. Not right now.
You're super healthy.
Yeah, I know, but not right now. Later. Thank you. We used to do crypto technical analysis here for Bitcoin. But I stopped trading Bitcoin because it was just so dead for a while, and I found futures. So I had to relearn how to trade all over again, because a lot of things that worked on Bitcoin did not work on futures, such as like Fibonacci and momentum divergences. So really had to cut my teeth learning how to trade futures. And now that I have a pretty firm grasp on what I want to do and how I want to trade this thing, we're here, we're trying, we're documenting our journey. Hopefully, if there's people who are just getting into this now, maybe you can learn from our mistakes. I have made a lot of them, and I've lost a lot of money also, guys. So I'm still trying to get profitable. I'm not going to tell you that I am profitable yet on my entire journey, but we are getting there, especially now with our FTT account. If we can trade that consistently, which I'm hoping to do, we'll make for very nice profits. So today is your 13th day of $200 plus. You're aiming for 30 days of 200 plus. Good for you. Good for you, Captain. Yeah, guys, a little frustrated right here with this long. I would have liked to have been in from earlier today where I originally took it, but I got shaken out. That tends to happen. So lesson learned. Whatever you do, guys, do not let me get out of my trade early. If I break even, I break even. And I wouldn't have even broken even on that. I would have been fine. Where I entered was fine. Would have not been taken out. Very nice entry I had on that. Would have been nice also to enter the market here at 472. Looks like we did create support where we had resistance. Right now we're seeing double top. We could be setting up for a drop. And we do have the high volume node where we're currently at right now. This is the high volume node of the day. So this could make for some heavy resistance if we don't make it out of here. But it looks like it does want to move higher. It does look like you want to trend higher. Very happy to be back, guys. It was kind of boring trading by myself. I'm glad I found someone to keep me company. Trading is a lonely man's game, or woman, in case you're a female and watching this. Any females out there watching us? I know this is mostly male-driven kind of thing. Zoom in a little bit more here, guys. I know it's kind of hard for you guys to see. Wonder if there's any females watching. Besides my wife, of course. Trying to get my mother to subscribe. Maybe she'll watch me. My mother's older, guys, and I taught her how to use YouTube and how to use YouTube all the time. And from time to time, they run into some of my old videos from real estate. It's funny. Market is moving up, guys. It did not care about the high volume node. It's moving up now, and it's got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, trying to make it 7 green candles on the 1 minute in a row. We were oversold on the 5 minute. It was looking like it did want to come back up. Right now we're out, or we're back in the channel. We're back in our channel, making our way through almost halfway. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've done the numbers on how much on average we swing from oversold to overbought, or overbought to oversold. And on average, the minimum is usually 100 to 150 points. I'll pull up that spreadsheet maybe tomorrow and show you guys, but there's the majority of these moves are about 300 points from oversold to overbought. So it's a good thing to keep in mind. And so far right now we have, from peak to trough, or trough to peak, I should say, maybe 100 points, maybe 60, 70 points. How much do we have? 50, not that much. You know what, today's has been such a small range. So we could see upwards of top of the channel, which is what I'm thinking. Or quite possibly up here. Because we were not that overbought this morning. So quite possibly we might get up here to 530. We were not overbought at all, really, at all. See, barely, very barely. Right now on the 1 minute, we are overbought. We may need to cool off a little bit before making our next leg up. Maybe we'll find support at the high volume node, which is currently right now sitting at, where's our high volume node? Oh, sorry guys. Zoom out again. High volume node still sitting at around 483, 484. Looks like we're way past that now. Does not look like this market wants to come back. Pretty steep uptrend. Didn't even tap our trend line here. Trend line was respected on the way up. On the way down, not so much. That's a very bullish sign. It's always the most bullish when it looks the most bearish. I think we're just going to have to start taking trades, guys, our extremities, using our 1 minute. I think that's going to be the best solution for our trading. I'm not a big fan of taking these trades that are not panning out in the middle. Like they say, don't fiddle in the middle. So these middle trades are the ones that have gotten us in trouble today. Not too much trouble. We're just doing some experimentation today. So, you know, it takes a lot of getting used to when you're doing forward testing. Back testing is easy. Forward testing, not so much. So LAO Crown says standard RSI settings. So this is not so much an RSI. This is called trendy low. Trendy low is an indicator, kind of measures the same thing as RSI. It just tells you when something's overbought or oversold. If you guys are interested in looking at my settings for this, I'll put them on the screen real quick. To be honest with you, I don't think I did anything to the settings. I don't think my settings, and the market is pumping, by the way, in case you're wondering. Let me see, symbol. Yeah, there's, I don't even think that's it. Hold on. Yeah, trend to low settings. Yeah, there's really nothing I changed on here. You could change bar color and stuff like that. You can change some of this nonsensical stuff, but nothing really. It's like an RSI, but it's a little more visually appealing, in my opinion. Market did decide to pump a bit just to retrace. I'm not sure if we're going to go down any further, but we're currently trading in the middle of this channel on the 1 minute, heading up towards the high of the range, which is at around 20,500. Could possibly head all the way up to 20,530, where we will be at the high of the day. After that's anyone's guess. No worries, LAO Crown. Thank you guys for all the likes. I really appreciate that. We are currently now at 250 views for the day, which is where we were yesterday, and we streamed 3 times as long. So amazing, love that. More concurrent viewers today than ever before. We had 25 concurrent viewers. And yeah, guys, I like what I'm seeing. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope what I'm saying is making sense. I've only been trading futures for 2 years, trading all together for about 4 years. Started with crypto. Before that, I was just buying stock. I wasn't really into day trading like that because I was doing real estate full time. And that was a very lucrative career for me for many years. But things have changed, and I'm looking for something that excites me, like what real estate once did. Thank you, Mehmet. Mehmet Faith Eric Ikis. I'm sorry about that if I'm butchering your name, Mehmet. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate all you guys. Guys, the market is pumping and CVD is agreeing with this move. Okay, very important to keep in mind that when you get a move, you want to make sure that the delta is following. Delta is consistently following this move. So there's a lot of strength here. Wish I would have held on to that short, that long that we took right here at the very bottom. Would have been nice. Right here, we could be getting a little bit of a top, local top. We did hit the top of our channel. Could possibly come down here and sweep. This area here at 483 could be a good place to look for a potential long. 483 also being our high volume node. At this point, guys, I'm more inclined to look for a short than I am a long. I have a very difficult style than mine, or different style than yours. I hope you can learn some stuff. Yeah, we can all learn something from each other, guys. I learn stuff all the time. I learn stuff from traders 24/7. That's all I watch on YouTube is people trade. Some guys I just watch trade for entertainment, just because they're reckless. I like that. I like watching guys. It's like watching a train wreck at times. You know, watching people just take trades willy nilly. Like to be a little more calculated with mine. So if I'm a little boring on that end, I apologize. But I like to preserve capital. We will be looking for an entry soon. Don't worry. But I will tell you this much: there is so many guys on YouTube that I've learned from. If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have known anything. Basically, in the beginning, we all learn from the wrong people. You know, obviously that happens to us, and we get caught up, you know, following marketers and not traders. Because traders, real traders, they really don't do well in the algorithm, but marketers do very well. And this market is taking off, guys. Very strong. Very strong. Our CVD has turned positive on the 1 minute. Now we are at the top of the range, as you can see here on a 12 minute. All the volume is in the middle here. So now that we are outside of the main volume areas, we may get sucked back into this main area. All this volume acts like a magnet. So if we see resistance here, and we see resistance where we currently are, or maybe a little bit higher, we could have a quick move down. Just want to take a very nice calculated trade. Not sure if this is where it'll be, but I'd like to possibly take a nice entry. See if this market has anything left in it. Looking to get short really soon. See how this plays out. Currently our 1 minute is overbought. CVD is looking positive, so it kind of scares me. Not really 100% ready for that short just yet, but if we do take a short, it'll be a very tight stop loss. 508 has been resistance. Can it hold? That is the question. Looking like it's holding, guys, for a moment. Not sure where it wants to go next. I'm going to try it. It's going to be a very, very, very tight stop loss. Could be taken out within seconds, but we will see. Yep, it wants to go up, guys. But that was a very tight stop loss, only 1 point, maybe 2 points. Had to take that. It was super cheap. And now we're going to try our shorts maybe again up here. I like that aspect about trading off the 1 minute is that your entries can be very, very tight. On a 6 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, those entries are not going to be that tight. The market is strong right now, very strong. Not encouraging anyone to take these trades with me, and just letting you know what I'm doing. Plus, there is a hell of a delay. I'm sorry about that. I promise Monday we'll have the least latency possible. Looks like it is finding support off of this trend line. Looks like it does want to go up to 530. Unfortunately, this was the trade we were waiting for this whole time. We were long down here, got shaken out pretty quickly, but this move is very strong, guys. Still favoring a short. Let's see if I can find one. Very strong move, guys. Very strong move here. On the higher time frame, CVD is still not looking too good. 1 minute is overbought. That's why I'm looking for, still looking for a short. Looking like a triple top at the moment on the day. We still got about 10 more points to go before we can test the highs. Maybe about 15 at the moment. Yeah, back into the range. Took that short a little early. Don't think this is the move down yet, though. It's not looking very convincing to me. I think we still have a little more oomph. This was the short I was looking for when I went in here. Unfortunately, we were a little early. And this is the pullback. Could be a pullback for a long entry. It could be a pullback that is going to continue the dump. Would make for a triple top if this is all she wrote. For me, it is not a good entry at the moment. Still too much of a gap. Fortunate that this thing is just not let us take the ride with it. Looking like it's coming back up. Trend line is holding. Still prefer the shorts, guys. I'm looking for a short, not so much a long. Could be completely wrong. This thing could pump another 100 points. Would kind of make sense since we got all this pumpage and then here accumulate and then keep going. This could be the bull flag. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Oops, sorry. Let's look at the 1 hour here. Yeah, the 1 hour is looking like it does want to push higher. We're at the lower bounds of this channel. Being that we're at the lower bounds of this channel, we got this very, very strong push up here with a lot of volume. But we do have these wicks up here that are just disgusting. It looks like there's a hella selling pressure up here at 500. 500 to 530. Not sure if today's the day that we'll break this area, but it looks like this is where we're getting a lot of resistance. But if we do break this area, it's onward and upward. There's very little volume here, so this could be a quick move up. Alright, we'll maybe looking for something soon, guys. Maybe looking for something soon. This could be a good place for a short, to be honest with you. That short opportunity I was looking for up there has left our sights. Right now, buyers are definitely getting overpowered by the sellers. CVD on a 12-minute is indicating just that. If this will solidify and close, we have 9 more minutes on this candle. It'll be a very good indication that the short is imminent. Right now, I do not like taking a short from here. There's really no really good invalidation point where I could put my stop loss. That's why I tried up here. Unfortunately, it had a little bit more in it. This didn't have much of a wick, so I did not look to take a short here. That's just my way of trading. Currently down 300 bucks, 380 on this. We just need one good trade and we'll be made in the shade. Don't need much more. Today was more of an experimental day. Today's a Friday. Wasn't expecting much out of the market, but we are testing out the 1 minute for our entries. It's looking like it wants to go back into the range. And that's exactly where she's going. Again, more likely looking for a sell. Can we make it back into the range with some oomph? Can it put its back into it, or will it dump? Ideally, guys, I would like to see if we can retest the top of the channel, build some wicks. Already have a massive wick here. Massive wick, massive wick, massive wick. I'd like to see if we can get back up here and then try the short again. It's more of a high probable trade, high probability. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Right back into the channel, not too bad. I'd like to see if possibly we might be able to capitalize on a quick long before we short. Let's see if we can get something in here. How many points can we get? We can possibly get 20 points. It might be worth it if we get the pullback. If we get the pullback to here, I'd like to see about a long. If not, then we'll let it go and we'll look for the short. Okay. Short's looking more probable. Thank you, Mehmet. You think it'll push? Okay. Mehmet thinks it's going to push to 530, maybe even beyond. Might be too ambitious right here, looking for a long. Might as well stick with the original game plan of looking for the short. Very nice move for the bulls. This thing is growing wings. So far, I have not liked these two reversals. No wicks to be had here. No real wicks to be had here. You really have to be on your grind, on your game to be able to see these moves for what they are. Okay, starting to pump up. Pretty close to our recent high at 520, 522, 521 and a half. 521 and a half. Okay. Looks like buyers are stepping in big time. CVD is confirming that. Making that pop back in the oversold overbought territory as indicated down here. So for 5 minutes tells us anything. 5 minute indicator tells us that we are a bit overbought on the 5 minute as well. We have candle here. Might want to make for a short. And that's all she wrote, folks. Think the short's coming in. Thinking that short's coming in. Thinking that's it. I'm sorry guys, I'm just gonna try that. I might get crushed on it, but we're gonna try. Hopefully we can get this. Nice move so far. Hopefully we break out of this channel pretty clean. Hoping this was a double top. Buyers keep coming back for more. Not liking this reversal. Could have been a little more patient. Screwing around with the charts. Did not take that entry ideally where I wanted to. Gonna hope for the best here. Wicks, if Wicks can tell a story, they're telling us that sellers are present in this area. CVD is also letting us know that negative delta is in effect. Let this breathe for a minute. Could possibly see some buyer exhaustion here, but not likely. Looks like we're going to be getting stopped out. We have not been lucky enough to get saved by a tick. Not at all. We have not seen that. Hopefully this would be the first time. Buyers are definitely present. Have been wrong on the short previously over here. Was too early. Hopefully this is not another one of those instances where we were too early. Currently right now not in love with the price action. We'll be moving our stop just a little bit further down because if we do lose this area, Want to try to shave a couple points off. Hopefully we do see that quick move to the downside. Not looking good for us, guys. Not looking too hot for us. Would have liked to take this short up here. Unfortunately, we did not. We took it down here. Was a little late to that entry. Hopefully that does not come back to kick us in the butt. Hoping for some buyer exhaustion here. A little bit of a reset. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think we're that lucky, guys, to get saved by a tick. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be getting pushed down right now. Could be getting that push right now. Would be nice if we did. We'll be trailing the stop as soon as possible. CBD still down. That's the only thing keeping me hopeful. Only thing keeping me hopeful at the moment. CBD is still down. Hopefully the sellers are kicking in and stepping in. If not, we will have to try this short again much higher. Currently right now, not looking good. Buyers might be building up a base here at this 512. Which way could it go, guys? Not 100% sure right now. We are hoping that this market does move down. We are currently in a short, looking to take profits at 492. Hopefully we do see more of that. If 492 is not too far away. Very realistic target. Stop loss is in a pretty good area. We have almost turned green. Almost turned green. Hopefully we keep going in that direction. Buyers are still fighting for their life here. Hoping for some real buyer exhaustion here. At least a reset. Currently out of the channel. See if any real selling pressure will kick in. Very nice move. Very nice move. We'll trail down just a bit. Hoping to get a quick move down. We'll let it breathe. If we get this drop, it'll be very nice. Currently right now our take profit is at 492, which would be 492 would be right in here. Would not sweep the low. That'll be a very conservative take profit area. We'll see what kind of reaction we get down there. Hopefully it is nice and quick. Moving to break even. Still like our break even location. Hopefully the market takes some sympathy on us and does not stop us out. Don't know if we'll be that lucky. Currently, right now, we are about $100 in profit. We're looking to make our way down at a 492. Not sure if we'll get that right away or if it's going to make us work for it. I'd like to see this smack 492. No reason why I shouldn't. There we go. Buyers coming in. I'm sorry, sellers coming in. Hopefully no buyers are coming in. Nice dump. Can we smack 492? Come on, 492. Looks like this market's coming back. Disgusting. Disgusting move. Do not like seeing that. No reason why I should reverse here. Hopefully this thing moves back down. No reason why I should reverse here. Market will do anything and everything. Might have to take profits if we do see this move come back up. We're not getting the move we want to see, guys. I'd like to see a quicker move down. That's not what we're getting. Yeah, we're out. Fortunately, did not smack our TP. Now it looks like it's coming back down. Very, very difficult trade, very difficult trade. And there she goes. We were right momentarily. Could have had 100 something on that trade, but we decided to let it breathe. Right now we could be getting this rejection off of the re-entry, although our 5 minute looks very bullish. Not sure why we reversed where we did, but we did. Here looks like we could be getting another move to the downside. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. Give it a minute to resolve, see what's going on here. Could be trying to sell again. Not sure if it'll work this time. We'll try it anyway. Cheap short. And it looks like we're going to get stopped out. Hopefully not, but that's exactly what it looks like. Hopefully all that was a stop run. If we're correct, we will see take profit right back down at 492 where we were earlier. Is that what the market wanted to do? Or are we getting stopped out? More than likely, we're giving the market back exactly what it just gave us. We're risking about, I think about 5 or 6 points here. Hoping we do get the smack down. Can't be scared to take the sell, guys. That's what we've been waiting for, and we're tired of this market leaving us behind. This should be a quick move down if we do go down, and we will be protecting our position rather quickly. I'm going to wait to get into a little bit more profits before we do. That could have been a bull trap, and that's exactly what it's looking like. Currently right now protecting our position a little bit more. Going to be moving to break even. Okay, we're at a risk-free trade, guys. Now if we get this move down to where we initially wanted, that would make for an excellent trade. That would make for an excellent trade and would give us a really good feeling about taking these trades off the 1 minute. Question is, do we hold 492 or do we come down to 490? We're going to definitely leave our take profit here where we have it currently right now. Let's see if we can get this smack down. Or should we consider taking profits here at VWAP maybe? What do you guys think? We're at a good place. We're at a very good place. We're in a very good place. Let's see what happens here. I like the way this is dropping. So Animal Playground says that he's been making money on every move up and down. Good for you, brother. Hoping this does not come back to bite us in the butt. That's what it's been doing pretty much all day. Would like to see this thing actually move down. Animal's probably scalping. That's the only way you can make money in this market. This crazy market. Crazy market. I really don't like where it's going. I hate these moves that just don't go in your direction right away. He's selling 517. The captain, I am selling NQ at 517. Good for you, brother. I may have to take profits here because this is not looking good. Again, we're going to give it a minute. It's still looking like it wants to come up. Yeah, there we go. That's not what we want to see. Not what we want to see at all. This market sucks. It's giving us 10 points at a time, if that. What are we doing here, market? Come on. It's looking like it's wanting to make higher lows. Now we're getting that move we're looking for. Finally. Hopefully. Okay, still not convinced. Still not convinced. To be honest with you guys, I'm not convinced. I'm going to move our take profit here. Because the market has been so choppy and disgusting. If we do get this move down, it will be nice. But if we come up, I'm trailing my stop. I'm trailing my take profit. My stop loss, sorry. Which is kind of a take profit. Yeah, I don't want to see this thing go up anymore. Good job, Captain, on selling 517. Hopefully we see a sharp move down right now. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm just tired of this market not picking a direction for long enough for us to make any real money. May have to take profits soon. This market is ridiculous. Currently putting up with a lot of heat. Just for a measly 20 points. We're going to see how this is reacting down here to see if we can squeeze a little more juice. All right, I like the way it's moving. I like the way it's moving. Beautiful. Beautiful move. Nice. Smacked our TP. Good job, guys. Anyone who took that trade. Very nice move. And now we'll head down to VWAP more than likely. Only down $100 on the day. That was a spectacular move. Spectacular move. Very nice, guys. A very nice move indeed. I'm very happy overall in the day. We're up about almost 11 grand on FTT today. Very nice trading today. 530 on each account here. And we're close to break even on our Webull, which is cool because we are testing out a new strategy here where we're entering trades on the 1 minute. So far, it's been an experience. I can't say that it's the best yet because I have to get used to it. I'm reacting to every little thing I see, which I have to be more careful with. I got to remind myself that I should really only pay attention to these lower time frames when we get to an area of interest. I was doing a lot of trading in the middle of the range. Like they say, fiddling in the middle, or don't fiddle in the middle. That's what I was kind of doing. And that didn't work out too well in the interim, but we are looking much better right now. Let's see if we can find something else here that makes sense. Do we have anything? Nothing here. Thinking we have something more along the lines of could be seeing a reversal here, not sure. More than likely we sold too soon. I think we sold right here. Watch this thing just dump to the VWAP. Thank you, baby. I'll keep crushing it just for you. You just embarrassed me. We are doing amazing, guys. We have almost 300 views on the day. We had a lot of viewers today for sure. Almost 300. That's amazing. And we have 18 likes, guys. So appreciate all the likes you're giving us here on this channel. Appreciate that very much so. Yeah, so I'm not looking for any trades here where we currently sit. I do not like trading off of the range. I'd rather trade off of a major level. Quite possibly for a bounce, you know, maybe a bounce, the VWAP or high volume node. Looks like we're not holding. This does not look like it wants to hold. But when it doesn't look like it wants to hold is when it holds. Let's see if we have something else going on in here, possibly. This could possibly be something also. Let's see if this holds. Will that hold? Thankfully, I did take a little profit on my first short. They came back to try to stop us out just so we can get back into it at the same level as before, which is pretty cool. That's why you should not stress losing a trade or breaking even at a trade. You got to move on quickly. If you don't react quickly and move on fast, you could miss the next opportunity, which has happened to me countless times. But we are doing magnificent. I am very happy with today's trading so far. Hopefully the same for you guys. 300 views, guys. 300 views on the day. Average view time 7 minutes 52 seconds. Looking to be the #1 futures trading channel on YouTube. that's a tall order, right? But who knows? We're doing this, guys, for the documentation, because I watch these videos, believe it or not. I watch them afterwards. I watch them to see how I'm taking these trades, why I'm taking these trades, how I look while I'm taking the trades. Am I nervous? Am I fidgeting? And do I see something on the screen that I didn't see while I was trading that I got to remember to see next time? Like, if you guys don't do that, it's a good idea to record your screens and then just go over it later. Not just journal, but also look at your tape. I have Tradezilla as my journal, and I've documented hundreds of trades, and I've learned a lot about my trading. If you guys have never tried Tradezilla before, I'll put it in the chat here. I'll pin the chat. But Tradezilla is a really nice platform for journaling, because not only can you track what you do, it does basically every sort of recap you could think of. So for instance, it'll replay the trade for you, because if you since the trade is recorded, the system will replay the trade for you, shows you where you got in and where you got out, and then you look at it and you see what kind of mistakes you made. So for me, my number one mistake that I was making on pretty much 90% of my trades is that I was too early to my trades. So that taught me a lot about myself and my style of trading, that I was too early. So which means I was like FOMO, basically, like you just want to jump into everything. So controlling that has helped me a lot, not just jumping into the first trade willy-nilly. That's helped tremendously. Another thing I learned about myself is that I tend to move my stop loss to break even too soon, or my stop loss is at a bad location. So what I've done since then is I've looked for more sniper entries where my stop loss is at the invalidation point. And it's helped a lot, guys. So if you've never used Tradezilla before, or even a journal, or even a spreadsheet, I've used spreadsheets in the past to kind of document my stuff. But for what Tradezilla costs, it's so cheap. I think I got it during like a Black Friday sale for like stupid cheap. I paid a year in advance, but it was like really cheap, guys. Even if you paid a monthly, I think it's like $20 a month or something. But it really does help you out. I'll show you guys. I'll make a video on it one day or something. Right now, the market is looking like it wants to pump back up. That channel that we drew on the 1 minute looks like it's being respected. Maybe now we'll head up to the highs. Maybe now we'll head up to the highs of the day. That's usually what markets tend to do. One thing I do, I'm liking a lot is how tight our stop losses have been. That's one thing I am liking about this 1 minute entries. Expecting a little bit of a pullback, guys. I don't think this is going to go straight shot up. I might retest this trend line. Sorry for the brutal lag. I promise this will be the last day. I forgot to change the lag settings before going live, and I did not want to start a new stream, so we just kept it going. Let me check the battery life on my camera, guys. I'm using a mirrorless camera, so I want to make sure that we got plenty of battery left. I'm not sure. I think we're okay. I don't have the battery gauge on there, but looks like that trend line is holding. Can it hold? Can we make it back up? Can we make it back up? What prop firm are you guys trading with? Are you guys trading with real live cash? been a lot of drama going on in the prop space world. If you guys have heard, a lot of changes coming to the industry. I'm not sure if anytime soon the CME will get involved because there are so many people coming in. It's pretty ridiculous how many people are coming in. You've got people coming in from the Forex space. You got people coming in from the crypto space like myself. You've got people coming in now because of Webull and because of Robinhood now offering futures, which is crazy. Big Mike says, is journaling like Dear Diary? Today I bought the high and sold the low. Oh man, it's kind of like that, to be honest with you, because TradeZella does have a section for you to keep notes. You're supposed to, if you watch TradeZella videos on how to use the system, you're supposed to actually really do get emotional with your diary and say how you're feeling that day, how you feel in the morning, like were you optimistic, did you have a bias, are you feeling good about other things going on in your life, like what did you do good today, what did you do bad. So there is kind of a little bit of a 16-year-old girl type vibe at times, but I rarely use that section of it. I promise, I'm not a sissy. I go ham and I look at the raw numbers. The raw numbers tell you a lot. Tell you what you know what it tells you a lot, which I really appreciate, is it tells you how much money you lost on your mistakes. So for instance, this earlier today, we took a long from here. We took a long from here. Where was it? Yeah, we took a long from here, and we got shaken out because we saw a lot of like little back and forth, and the market had just been so choppy. We just took profits because it looked like it was coming back to take our stop and keep going lower, because we really did think that the market was going to come back lower and take out the 430 and quite possibly the London lows, like one of our guys here had said. We thought we were going to come back down here. So I wasn't too sure about this entry, but it turns out it was the bottom of the move. And we took profits way too early, closed our trade out, and we missed out on 80-point move, which is hindsight, obviously, the move, a great move. I'm not sure if we would have closed that at VWAP. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so, because we would probably kept pushing it, because we did expect a rally back up to highs. We might be getting that right now. This is setting up, guys, for a pretty nice long. This right here has created a pretty nice base. I'm tempted to take the long from here. Not sure if it'll make any sense for us. At 1:39 in the afternoon, we could be facing a lot of chop, but that is above the high volume node, and we're way above the VWAP. But I don't like this. I don't like this wick here on his 1 minute candle. Could be setting up for another dump. More than likely, that's what's happening here. The market loves to make you think it's going up, just a dump on you. And that's exactly what it looks like it might be setting up right now. Actually, might be more interesting looking at a short here. Dear Diary, today I bought the top, sold the bottom. Who knows, guys? Who knows what might be going on here? We'll just keep an eye on the market, see what's going on. Do you really think this might be still more room to the downside? At 503, sellers are present. VWAP, I'm sorry, not the VWAP. The CVD is telling us that this move is pretty much flat in here. Looks like the short is the move as of right now. Think it may be a good idea to re-enter that short. Could be wrong though. Could be retesting the top of this range. Really liking that last trade we took. Thank God for that. It provided a little bit of green in today's trading. I'd like to say right now we could be setting up for the short again, but not sure if it's so soon. Do you think though? Do you think a short is the right move still? It does look like we're having some trouble here at 503. Could be creating this wedge before we resolve either up or down. Wow, I barely drank any water today. Big Mike, I'm going to pin your comment. That was hilarious. There she goes, guys. There she goes. Sell, the sell, the sell, the short, the short. Short was the move. I'm over here drinking water, missing out on trades. I'd say, guys, that's the last time I drink water on stream. It's costing me too much money. If we get another wick opportunity up at 503, I think I'd like to take it. We'll see. Seems like this market's been very very range bound today. Could be that we're heading back down again. Big Mike is thinking long. Big Mike, is it true you might be running for president? Or is that a different Big Mike? Might be the wrong Big Mike. Might be thinking of somebody else. Guys, I'd like to have the opportunity to take a short here again. Might have to try it. We'll see how this candle closes out in the next 1 minute. I'm not sure if this has enough strength to test that top of the channel again. Either way, guys, I'm gonna have to probably cut out around 2 something. May have to pick up my daughters from school. I don't want to be that dad that doesn't show up to pick up his kids because he's a degenerate trader. God has blessed us today with beautiful, beautiful trades on FTT, pulling in over 10,000 on these accounts, guys. That is a personal record for myself on the day. $530 on 20 accounts on a really nice move this morning, guys. I think we did like $700 and something on that move. Unfortunately, we were in the red when we did take that, but it was the same trade. We went long a little prematurely, got taken out, and then we went long again and finally got it. Well, not finally, it only took us 2 attempts. Not bad. I like to share personal wins. I also share losses. Yesterday, I had a $700 loss on each one of those accounts. Okay, guys, right here might be our opportunity to sell once more. We'll see how this reacts here at this level. Again, if we don't get to sell here, we might get to sell here. Big Mike likes the long. Big Mike is not running for president. Big Mike likes the long here. Not sure if he'll get that opportunity. I still like the short. I may still take it from here. Not sure though. We have to see how this moves. And see if it moves like Jagger or if it just comes right back down ripping. Could be that. Could be that. Let's see how this candle closes in the next 20 seconds. Usually it might be fake out candles. Thinking there's a seller here at 20,500. I have to take that, guy. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but it is a tight stop loss. If we do miss this, it's only going to be about 2-3 points. If we do get it, it'll be nice. Very nice. Look at this. Be very nice. We might actually be able to write this down to 470s. where our VWAP is if we do get enough of this push down. Right now it is moving in our favor. Let's not count our chickens before they're hatched, because that would not be good if those chickens get hatched without us. All right, yeah, it looks like we might be able to ride this down a bit further. If we do get it, we might be able to ride this down to quite possibly down bottom of the range. We're thinking very optimistically right now. We might still be going up according to Big Mike. Right now we're getting a lot of nastiness chopping around. Still thinking this will be a short. If not, we'll be wrong by only a couple of points. We will see. We're not risking much here, which I like. I like not risking much, and I like making big returns. So our risk to reward right now, guys, is very, very good. I think we're risking like 3 points. We're risking 3 points to make. We're risking 3 points to make 70. No, wait, no, that's not 70. To make 30. Very nice. We're going to be probably moving to break even really soon. Or at least to here. Now we're only risking like 1 point. Yeah, we're risking 1 point now, guys, to make about 30. We're hoping to get that. Pretty soon we'll be moving to break even. If we can move past the bottom of this candle, I'd like to break even. I'd like to move to break even. If not, we're risking 1 point, about $20. Or no, $10, I should say, because we're only trading 5 micros. Trading 5 micros, so we're not risking too much. We will be moving to break even momentarily. Stand by on that. I think we're going to move to break even now. I like where this is going. Hopefully we are not stopped out for the 100th time. If this move down is swift, it'd be very nice. Let's make it swift like Taylor. Not looking good yet. Good thing is that we are protected. Unless this market wants to come back on us, we will not be protected. Well, we are protected because we're not losing on this trade. But we would like to see the price get down to the 470s, the mid 470s. I'm not asking for too much. We're being very fair here. If we get down to the 470s, I like the movement. I like the movement so far. I like what I'm seeing so far, guys. They're very nice. Very nice. Might have to protect this position a little bit more. Currently, right now, we are seeing volume kick in. Sellers are in. Sellers are present. Not liking the wick on this last candle, but we possible continue down. Either way, we're winning a little bit or we're winning a lot of bit on this trade. Let's hope it's the former. Either way, guys, we'll be patient on this. If we get taken out, we'll look for another short entry. Be nice to ride this thing down to VWAP. We'll see how it reacts later on. We haven't gotten a real dump. We haven't gotten a real like nice dump. Look, it looks like it wants to come back now. Buyers are stepping in. Ah, come on, guys. Can we get a break? Can we catch a break? Being very patient here, guys. Not going to be prematurely taking any profits off the table. I'd like to see this move down. Unfortunately, that's not what we're getting. We have been stopped out in profits, and now it looks like this sell might actually happen. The short might actually happen now. That's exactly what's happening. Stop loss run successful. Should have taken the profits on that. Big Mike jinxed us. Big Mike said we were going up forever. Nice going, Big Mike. Guys, we should have been a little more patient on that. We should have kept our stop loss at break even. We would have been fine on this move. Unfortunately, now we are not. Fortunately, now we're not on this move. We should have taken that short once again. Where the stop loss run. Okay. Unfortunately, that has left without us. That was the move we were waiting for. Not good. No bueno. No bueno. I did really like the way that we entered that trade though. Very smooth. Very nice. Stop loss. Looked like this may want to just chop down instead of a straight beeline to the VWAP. Can't say I would mind it too much if it gave us another opportunity to get in short. Oh, man. This is horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Very, very, very not forgiving, this market. Not forgiving at all. Not for the faint of heart. You should not move your stop losses so damn soon. It just loves taking people out. We didn't get this. I thought this was a stop run. Nope. This is the stop run. Now we're going straight down to where I said. Unreal. Unreal. Look, now it's just like dumping without anyone's permission. It's just going. There would have been our take profit right in this vicinity right there. Yikes, guys. Yikes. Yeah. We'll get him, Tiger. Frustrating to say the least. You know what it is? I think the market maker is watching our stream. I've heard market makers like to do that. They like to watch people stream and go for their stop losses. Can anyone confirm that? ICT said that the market maker watches his streams and goes after his stop losses on sim accounts. So if they do it on sim accounts, they're definitely doing it on real accounts, right? Let's see, guys. That would have been a nice trade, man. Did we call it or did we call it? But did we get stopped out or did we get stopped out? I think you guys know the answer to that. Big Mike shorted to VWAP. I hope you got it, brother, but I hope you didn't get stopped out like me. Unless you want me to short it to VWAP, well, I would love to, but I already got left behind. And I did not get that opportunity up here where I marked this out. This yellow line I marked out up here. This was where I was looking to get into shorts. I got that opportunity here with this big old green candle. Bang, took that. Beautiful stop loss. And then we got it. And then we just came back to just say, hey, let's take this guy's stop loss and just go. Exactly what it did. And now we're back in the middle of the range, chopping around. Again, we have a lot of volume at the 500 area. That is a high volume node. and it looks like the place where sellers are delivering the smackdown, and we have a lot of volume here at 492 as well. So this whole area here has been high volume all day. Data is used for algos. Sim accounts collect data. Yeah, I don't think any market maker cares about someone trading a couple lots. Market makers are more worried about, they're the ones creating the liquidity. They're the ones with the dark pools, and they're the ones that are creating liquidity for the guys trading hundreds of lots. And those are the ones that I would say, be careful who you trade with and who your broker is if you're trading hundreds of lots, because that information a lot of times is sold to the market maker, and they have microseconds with that information before it actually gets placed. So that's a thing. Still have an opportunity, guys, short to VWAP, like Big Mike says. Big Mike is not running for president, in case you guys are wondering. He's not the same Big Mike that I thought. That's good news. Would hate to close out the day with $146 loss on Webull. I would like a small little trade just to break even. I don't like having too many red days on my Webull calendar. So we're looking for just a little trade, something small just to hold us over. If we were taking profits on the last one, we would have been made in the shade, but we're degenerates over here. Greedy degenerates. Let's see. This is not going to be an easy move down. Looks like they might make us work for it. I would have been fine taking profits right here anyway. Quite possibly we may do something like this. I don't know if that'll happen. How many points would that be if it did happen? 8, 9 points. Yeah, not worth it. $350 views today, guys. That is unreal. If you wouldn't mind, guys, a couple more likes wouldn't hurt. That's helping us big time. Yesterday we had 6-hour stream, 250 viewers today, shorter time and more views, more likes, more concurrent viewers. Exciting stuff. I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Thank you guys for being part of this. I know there's a lot of options out there on YouTube. I'm trying to not only deliver some information. Ooh, there's the VWAP, Big Mike. Oh, what a move. Look at that, guys. That's what I missed, guys. That's what I missed. The market will not give you an easy trade. Will not. You got to take some heat. That's what I'm learning here. Like moving my stop loss like an idiot, getting wicked out, literally getting stopped out by like a couple of ticks. That's just infuriating when it does this. Infuriating, I'm telling you. You know? Not you, Siri. I didn't call you. I said infuriating, or if I said that correctly. Makes you angry, makes you mad. All right, we need to do something here, guys. We need to grab a couple points. I would have liked to take a short from here too, but I didn't see anything. I knew we were gonna at least come to here, possibly VWAP. I don't even know if this I don't even know if this channel is valid anymore. Definitely don't need this channel anymore. Do we? Or do we? Does this now become something? I doubt it. He's definitely going to come back down and test this. If we lose this, if we lose VWAP, I mean, definitely come down and test that. I don't think it's much. I think we're better off just sticking with what we've got. Bigger channel. That's what we've had. Don't really need this. Definitely don't need that. What a move. What a dump. What a dump, guys. There were orders stacked here waiting for that. What do we do now? What do we do now? Getting pretty crazy moves. A lot better than what I thought on a Friday. Kind of crazy, guys. Kind of crazy what we just saw. I mean, everything looks crazy. These aren't really that big of moves. They just like every candle is so small. Our ATR is probably like 5 points, 6 points. So this candle is probably not that big either. It just looked like it was huge. How big is this candle? Yeah, it was only 30-point candle. It looked like a 100-point candle, but it was not that big. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this. See what's going on. We just need a few more points, guys. We don't need much. We'll see what happens. We grabbed whatever liquidity was down here at VWAP and then some. We are making higher highs, if you notice. Higher lows. Higher low. Even though this was a lower low. Now we got this higher low. Higher high. Lower high. So, very confusing. I don't know. I really don't know what to make heads or tails of this. Big Mike, are you going long now? If you're still here. Quite the wick on this candle. Don't get your hopes up though with these wicks. Sometimes they're they don't mean anything. Honestly, it could be another short from here. Quite frankly, that's why it might be. Probably won't be as quick as the last one, but could be another short from there. And we might now test this trend line that was here previously. Not a bad day so far, guys. We really are honing in on this forward testing that we're doing on the 1 minute candles. And so we are moving on up to the east side. Finally getting a piece of the pie. Not sure yet what this market wants to do. We just ripped the liquidity from the VWAP down to 451 or 452 in that area. And now we're moving up. This could be all she wrote. Could be coming up, guys. Could be coming up. I think here we did have that. I think we did have a little bit of a trend that we want to keep our eye on. This might be where the reversal is coming in. Back down. It's looking kind of smacky. Might smack down again. Big Mike says not sure. He's a momentum type trader, no bias. Yeah, I don't like to come into the table with bias either. Bias has ruined me a lot of times because then you get ego involved and you say, I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong. My bias is correct. I did my analysis before the market opened and everything tells me the market should go up. And then you keep going up, or you keep trying to catch knives, or you keep trying to sell the market when it's ripping, and you end up with egg on your face. So I always come to the table and saying, I don't care about what direction. I just want to see what the candles are telling me and what the momentum, like Mike said, is doing. And how can you screw the most people? Really, that's what the market loves to do. How can you screw the most people? If you ask yourself that before taking the trade, and you say, how can we screw the most people right now? That's really what you have to ask yourself. And if you could figure that out, and it matches with what the candles are doing, then it's probable, right? Because everyone gets really bullish up here. Everyone's like, oh man, it's ripping. It's gonna go to 530. It's gonna rip. And then you start looking at the candles. I'm like, what would screw the most people? And then you think to yourself, well, let's look at these candles. Let's look at these candles on the footprint chart and see if we've trapped any traders up here. And if you see trapped traders here, 70, 281. Right here we have 10, 117, 37. Trapped longs. These are all trapped longs. Even these guys are 139. You've got trapped longs here, 239. You got a lot of trapped longs here, 511. So a lot of people in this area got trapped going long. You get those people trapped, and then you dump it. You're even trapping people up here, 102, 41. You see that's what you want to kind of focus on. And you don't always need to use the footprint chart to figure that out, but you think to yourself, what would be the best way to screw the most people? And that's all she wrote. All right, so this is looking kind of bullish now, guys. Looking like it wants to break out of this little wedge. But that's when you can screw the most people. It might go down. We just need a few more points in any direction. We don't care about it. We just want it one way or the other. Which way will she go? Which way will she go? Right now it's looking a little bit more bullish than bearish, to be quite frank. But my name is Lewis, in case you were wondering. Hopefully drinking water doesn't get me in trouble again. So what would people think right now? Would people think right now it's more likely to go up or down? What would traders be doing more than right now, right? So that's what you want to see. So these divergences that are building up here are telling you that there is more buyers coming into the market, but the sellers are selling because they're bearish. Sellers are selling, but the buyers are buying it up. So these are telling you that you're screwing a lot of sellers right now. If you check here, you'll see that there are trapped shorts. If you don't believe me, I will show you. Trap shorts right in here. Oh, wrong chart. Trap shorts, trap shorts. Let's see these trapped shorts. Look how many people went short down here. Short here massively. You think they're coming back for these people? Hell no. Short here, short here, short here, short here. Everybody's short here. So what does the market do to screw the most people? It says sayonara. Leaves you behind. That's called order flow, volume. That's a good way to trade, guys. If you haven't found a good strategy, I would say look into order flow. Here right now, I'm just looking for an entry. Maybe we get a little pullback. Thinking now we'll probably test the highs, is what I'm thinking. But before we do that, I'd like to get a little retracement. If we could get blessed with one. 23 likes, guys. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Only been here a week, and you guys are treating me amazing. Thank you so much. We might have to smack long pretty soon. We will face some resistance up at 20,500. That's for sure. I'd like to see a drop before that. If we can get it. We might not get it though. Like I said, we might not get it. Market is looking to rip Van Winkle. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Okay, might be getting a little toppy right now. What a drop, man. What a drop this was. This would have made for very nice. Very nice. Did anyone get, was anybody in that trade? Did anybody catch that? Yeah, we might have a little bit of a short on our hands here. But that's not the move I'm looking for. I'm looking for a long, but I do want to see this thing reverse just a little bit. May have to go soon, guys. May have to go soon. This long is looking very, very strong. Very strong. Very strong, indeed. I'd like to see if we can catch this long, guys. But I don't think we are going to get the opportunity. It is looking like it's wanting to moon. Would have loved to get in down here. But I didn't see exactly what I wanted to see yet. This would have been a nice pullback as well. Still wasn't something that I was comfortable taking. This signal here is super strong. I think if we get it pulled back to this level, no brainer. The market only likes to come back and take out stop losses when I'm in. When I'm not in, it just goes straight to the moon. I've noticed that. Just a second, guys. Looking like it's set up for a breakout right now, guys. I don't think we'll be able to get a opportunity to have that retracement. May not get that. I'd love for us to get it. Not sure if we'll get it right now. Looks like it's building a base right below the 500 level where we do have resistance. We do have major resistance here at 500, high volume node, and there are sellers present here, guys. Sellers present. Top of the channel, high volume area. Do you guys think we're setting up for another short, or do you guys think this is going to break out? I think the liquidity has already been ripped pretty good down here. I think we're going to squeeze these shorts much higher. That's what I'm thinking. Anything is on the table though. This is the NQ. Some days it's very giving, some days it's not so giving. To be honest with you, its price action has been pretty good. I was expecting a lot more chop for a Friday afternoon. Massive CVD divergence though, guys. This whole move up has been a divergence. Let's see. On our 5 minute, this whole move up has been a divergence. On the 1 minute, kind of flat all the way up to here. And this could be coming back down. It could be coming back down. Very likely. We might be getting the drop here. That's what it's looking like. We may have to take another short. Unless the volume really kicks in, guys, which I'm not sure it will. Not sure it will. And we have to go soon. What's going on, crew? Thank you. 25 consecutive viewers. That is amazing. You guys are the best. Okay. I'm thinking this is going to be not an easy location for sellers, guys. At this 20,500, don't think this is going to be easy at all. Do not think this is going to be an easy move. This could be a continuation to the downside. Not looking too good for the bulls. Not sure if we'll get the opportunity to short here, but it would be nice if we did. Buyers are still working this area. Buyers are still working this area, but keep in mind this is an area of high volume. A lot of orders in the area. And sellers will protect their positions. Seller is currently protecting that 20,500. Okay, guys, I will like to take this trade right here if I can. I like to take this trade. I just want to see if we can test those wicks again. From there, I know it might be a quick move down. Are we getting a move up? Getting a move down. What are we doing here? CVD is curling a bit. Might be some volume coming in. There's a sell. Might be getting some buyer exhaustion here, guys, and I will tell you that I'm not 100% sure of this move. I do like the short from here. Unfortunately, I do not have time to babysit that short at the moment. Would like to just take it and see which way it rips. I'm thinking it's going to go down, but I do have to go pick up my daughter. So thank you so much, guys, for being here. You guys are amazing. You're the best. Make sure to please give me a like. I would appreciate that. We got 23 consecutive viewers right now, concurrent viewers, and 23 likes. So if you haven't given us a like yet, please do so. We'll be back here Monday morning, nice and early for the open. Thank you guys. Love you. Have a great weekend, and take care. Safe trading. All that good stuff. Up 11 grand today almost on FTT. Down 100 bucks here on Webull. But I think it was one hell of a day. Absolutely. Record-breaking day for a win.